Welcome to Bitter Bits. Hello, everybody, and welcome to that thing that just happened. Looked like a bit, but it wasn't because I accidentally hit the wrong button. I hadn't even put my beanie on yet. My hair was nuts. Because I was like, let me just push this shit back. And I was like, damn, it looked like crap. Damn, it looked crap. I'm gonna be using this lowercase h. I'd harvested it from something that Rogue posted, so I'm just gonna harvest that. This is all based off of the story earlier, which I'm not sure how many people missed the birth certificate story, but I can shorten it to a reasonable degree. But no, it's okay. I can go get it in various styles, I guess. But I mean, if you want to provide, that's fine. Like we can do that. Lies of Cat. Kale stole my chair. He did end up leaving. Probably because I almost sat on him. And not like intentionally, but he was definitely there. I don't know what I set this thing to, and now I'm gonna have to. God, this is what I get for letting this thing just update before I remember how to live. Before I remember how to live, how to live, how to live. Ooh, the super. That's a lot of H's. I like that. That's really good. That's a good. That's a healthy amount of H right there. Can I like bash into this thing to like? No, I guess not. Well, figure that out later. Oh well. His face he made while on your chair. That what? Just the one I took the picture of? Oh man, he's always got. Kale has the silliest faces. He actually photographs a little strange sometimes, because like sometimes the way like the processing on images works like screws up his coloring, which is really interesting because like this picture would probably hang on a second. We could do yes. I need to change the cup to do no recent events on restore, because the whole point of deleting the cup is deleting it. Like it should probably be just deleted, like because this is like his coloration. Normally, I feel like the picture doesn't do it justice for what he normally looks like. You sent that picture to your sister. She said, I told you that Kale and BLT are like, they're like related somehow. I don't know how it happened because they're like states apart, but somewhere they're related, I think. Somehow. Here, actually, I'm gonna send you this one, and you can send her this. Also, Ivan, I took a look at the things. They are pretty neat. I'm gonna send you that one right there. I like the I went to actually go back and look. I think my favorite one is still the ones of the yard, I think, are the ones that I like the most. Y'all didn't see that. Ivan's got a topic thing where they were testing out a photography method, and it looks really cool. Looks really neat. They're spiritually linked. Well, we know that Finney's got a psychic link to all orange cats. Finn turned out like to be, he was so silly and goofy like when we first got him. He turned out to be like, he's turned into like Mr. Mega Handsome over here. But him and Kale are both pretty handsome cats. They don't have a lot. They can be doofy, but they're not like doofy cats. But they're doofing up. Finn's got a silly spotted nose and a silly spotted mouth. Which I remember when we first asked, Erica was like, he's got like spots in his mouth. Is that normal? And the vet tech was like, that just means he's special. I remember that that just means he's special. We were like, great, just special. That's because he's just special. There was also this the other day where he just went full pancake. Look at that face. He just became the jelly bean. Him and Kale are almost the exact same weight now. I think he's like 14 on the dot, and Kale's like 13.8 or something like that. So like they're pretty damn close. Well, I'm showing them. They need to get out here and make that bread though. They gotta earn their keep. They've actually been doing a good job of earning their keep. Man, can I bring this thing back up again? This stupid. I can't rant about this again. It's just in my screenshots, and I see it. It's that goddamn like tabletop charger thing that is basically just an alarm clock, and I'm like, all right, have we really just spun this bitch back around? Like, we're just like, oh, look, it's an alarm clock, but it's got charging ports on it. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, this is where we're at? Is this really where we're at? But then again, who missed the birth certificate story? Because that was certainly a one. I can recap the short version. Basically, I went to go get a copy of my birth certificate because I know I have it here. I just don't know where it is. So I went down to the office to get a reprint of it because it apparently takes like 58 weeks to get it mailed to you. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll just go get it. And the girl there is just like, oh my god. She's like, well, it's like we gotta fix like this stuff. As it turns out, my original birth certificate, my name had an H on it, and I guess my parents didn't notice for 2 years. So I had a legal name change done in 1991. So I legally had my name changed from Nicholas to Nicholas. And I'm like, damn, my parents forgot they had the wrong name for 2 years. But realistically, and I think I've come to the conclusion that since they're both no longer with us, I don't really have anybody to ask except for my siblings, and I don't know how right they are sometimes about certain things. But I mean, because you never know, it was a long time ago. So like, so I guess I had an official name change in 19. I'm like, oh good, I'm glad I'm learning this now. That's really good. So on my birth certificate, it's like official name change, whatever, 1991, and then the date that this was reissued, which I think is just really funny. It was actually only $20 for 2. You can get 2 for 20. It was so exciting. I was like, oh man, what a deal. I was like, I'm glad we're doing deals on birth cert reprints. I was like, hot damn. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's like $17 to get one. So, I mean, you may as well just get another copy of it. I'll probably have one of them, like, laminated or something like that to put in the area that we store all the documents in. Oh, that was the thing I was going to fix in between streams, but I tried to lay down for a little bit. I need to fix the tracker up in the top right, because it breaks way too often now. Like, it breaks if somebody sat there and did, like, 250... like 10 times, it's almost guaranteed to break. I don't know what it is about the way it calculates, like, cents. And it's really strange because I could show you guys in the session data if it happens again. I could literally open the session data for Stream Elements and you would see where it says, like, 33.7 whatever. And it'll show the correct number. But then there's, like, some weird-ass rounding error that it actually vomits out. And I firmly believe that this has to do with their Elements browser and the fact that it's not like their traditional overlay creator thing. But I'm gonna try to rebuild most of our overlays and alerts inside of streamer.bot. That way, like, they can just run locally and I don't have to worry about that. Now, if I can get all that working, there may be a point in time where I move PayPal donations and all that stuff over to something like Coffee. Because at that point, there really wouldn't be... It really depends on how deep Stream Elements goes with this, like, sponsorship crap, because they have been driving me crazy with that, man. That shit is all over the place. I still think they're a trustworthy place to do credit card processing and PayPal processing. So, like, I'm cool with that. They seem safe. We've never had any problems with them for that. But my god, their sponsorship shit drives me crazy. Deceiver, thank you for the 108. Says, let's go. Yeah, if you guys caught it earlier, we did a little WoWcraft stream. Didn't do a whole lot. I mean, we were just running around doing stuff, laughing at one button, which there is no... I laugh about it, but I think it's probably one of the greatest features they put in that game ever. Because, dude, anytime you add accessibility features for people to play the game, whether they're not good at it, whether it's a disability thing, whether it's this, whether it's that, I don't care, man. As long as more people get to play the game. So, you mean the site with a... What are we talking about? Dude, I told you all the story about how I was apparently born close to, like, midnight or something like that. So, like, I don't remember what the story was. It was something about, like, how I was, like, born... I think it was, like, closer to the 20th, but, like, officially the time on it was, like, the 21st. It's confusing. I was like, okay, that... What? California birth certificate's, like, 70 or 80 bucks and a 1.5 to 2 year wait. You're kidding. There's no way a death certificate's $200 and a 5-year wait. That's insane. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Ko-Fi. Yes, the little site that does whatever. Because apparently they do, like, payment processing stuff for streamers now, so... Oh, dude, we're at a nice round 280 sub points. Oh, don't mess that up. Oh, that's clean. Ooh, and the regular sub number is 240. Ooh, very clean, very clean. I like that. That's clean. Very clean. If you don't have copies of like your social security stuff and your birth certificate and all that crap, I would recommend getting it. I would highly recommend getting that stuff. Especially with everything going on in this fucking country. Because we got Nazi regime going on. So, not that it matters. They break the law all the time anyway, right? They don't care, obviously. You can have all the proper paperwork and everything. They'll probably show up tomorrow and deport me because I'm Italian. So, fuck it. Oh, excuse me, actually. For them, I'm probably in more danger because apparently I'm more, what was it? Not Lebanese. Bedouin and whatever the fuck it was. Persian. So, you know, I'm sure they'll end up deporting me too. And just, where are they gonna, I was gonna say they could ship me off to like, they could send me like Norway or something. But they won't. They'll send me to like some weird prison somewhere. Oh, you like getting them like out of state or something? I'm Italian and have darker skin. Chat, comma, am I cooked? Chat, comma. I opened up like this requires so much context. But it's one of those like front page of Twitch situations where I'm just like sitting here and I'm just baffled because like I just hear sounds coming out of it. And I didn't know what the sounds were. It's hard to articulate though. Because I can't quite explain it. I'll tell you what though, man, the IRL shit has got... That dude doesn't even have any lights in the room! This is a dark room! This is a dark room in a vertical video and some dude's just... What the fuck? What's going on, dude? What's going on? Oh, man. Lamination voids certain ones like social security cards. What? Oh, I've got 2 copies of my social. I've actually used my laminated social security card actually my entire life. Yep. I think I've used that every time for identification. Or no, I'm sorry, not for identification, but for like any time that I needed to provide the actual physical card, I was able to use the... That might be certain areas, but yeah, they've always let me use mine. My parents decided, I guess, to laminate one of them. So, I've got that. Probably, there might be like a per state thing, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I was able to use that pretty much everywhere. Birth certificate. I'm gonna frame one. I'd be like, look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. This dude's streaming himself buying an expensive car. Y'all wanna, can I like stream me when I go to buy a car and it'll be like the most like boring thing ever because like I'm not a rich man. And so it'll just be like a boring car purchase and we're just gonna be real bored the entire time. Go through the entire like finance proceeding, be like, chat, let's go. I was like, bank account cooked, let's go. Chat, we're buying a fucking boring ass vehicle today. Let's go. It's probably the second one where it's like nobody fucking enforces it. I could totally see that being... This one woman actually was hilarious while I was there. She walked with the lady at the front desk who was like, you know, directing people where to go. And she was like... The girl told her, she's like, yeah, we don't do marriage and divorce decrees here anymore. They have an office, but like you can't go to it, so it's all done via mail and online. She went, oh, it's okay, honey. I worked for the government for 30 years. She's like, I know how ineffective it is. And the girl just stopped and when she went, oh, so you know. I don't know why, like, oh, so you know. Instead of like, it's not the response I was expecting. I just love, oh, so you know. What? I don't know why that was so fucking funny. Just like, oh, honey, I worked for the government for like 30 years. Girl's like, mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. She's like, yeah, we just making shit up. I was able to get a switch to it, but by. Nice. That's good, dude. I hopeth that thine findeth thing to play upon it. Oh, I saw a weird Twitch title that was something along the lines of like, why third-party dev is struggling on the Switch 2, and I was like, what day is it? I'm like, hasn't the Switch 2 been out like 2 weeks? I was like, what's going on? I'm sure there's like, whatever it is probably legit. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't know we were like that. We were that deep yet. I was like, Switch is struggling with first party titles. I was like, I don't know what third party titles we talk about. I was like, we got Mario Kart, and then we got Danky coming out. That's, oh my god, I should have taken a fucking screenshot of that. I saw one. This is just the horn of the internet, dude. I saw one fucking image of Danky Kang because I haven't seen anything else from it. And I guess Rosatina, or whatever the fuck that character's name is, the one Barnabas from like the original Danky Kang, and I can't remember her name. I guess in the image she wasn't wearing shoes, and I shit you not, the first comment I saw on this one image that was posted was "Yum, no shoes." Yum, no shoes. And I sat there and looked at that for a second. I was like, they talking about Danky Kang, or they? I was like, oh, they're probably talking about the other character. I was like, oh my god, they ain't talking about Danky Kang. I was like, we ain't talking. I mean, they might be talking about Danky Kang. I don't know. I was like, you know, you didn't have to. You could have just not, man. Like, that's fine. I'm not gonna be like, whatever. But like, you could have just not. Oh, you think that's stopping fucking anybody, Luigi? You think that's stopping any fucking man? That's like the dude with the broken router and the Elsa thing, which is still one of the funniest Twitter things I've ever seen in my life. When that dude was just getting dankled around and they were telling him to like reboot his router and shit. God, that was so fucking funny. I just imagine this man feverishly trying to like reboot router to just like, please, I need this. Oh, don't worry, I'm always disgusted. This is the internet. I'm always disgusted, and I'm just like, why we gotta do this? Also, why is she a baby? What happened? Is this in the proto dimension? What happened? Isn't the game like Donkey Kong Past, which means Donkey Kong could have gone Super Saiyan this whole time and hasn't? Yes. Yes. The internet is a wretched hive of scum and villainy. If you could pick one scum and one villainy that you get to be right now, which one are you gonna be? Like what? Which one are you picking? Who in the fuck is arguing about Donkey Kong canon? Who's doing that? There's no way. Actually, there is way. It's a Nintendo property. But like, who is fucking rolling into a Danky Kang game and being like, where on the timeline does this take place? Be like, bruh, it's a game about... And one time he had a gun. And then one time one of his brethren died. And then one time... Where is Diddy even from? Is Diddy like his baby? Like, or is Diddy like his brother? Who is Diddy? Who is he? And don't you dare say he's the guy with 48 fucking gallons of drum lube or whatever. Seriously, Diddy Kong, like who is he? All right, I'm gonna read these words because I don't want y'all to think I said them, but Ish said, Diddy is his emotional support twink. We're not quoting this. Before we get excited on Diddy is his emotional support twink, which I'm gonna be honest, I definitely read it as Twinkie at first, which I should have just like auto-filled. The brain should have auto-completed twink. It was Ish's comment, but now I'm kind of picturing Diddy Kong as like just a little Twinkie in a package that Donkey Kong like carrying around on a string, but he thinks that it's an actual ape, but it's actually just a semi-ape shaped Twinkie that he's been carrying around for like 16 years. I would say that it's expired, but it's not. It isn't. It's just not. Diddy isn't even the same species as Donkey. Well, yeah, Donkey is a four-legged yeehaw. Wait, so Diddy is in... I haven't seen anything from Bonanza. All I saw was that one, like, trailer posted image and then the person who's like, yum. And I'm like, can you please just stop? Can you just quit it? Well, they all got guns. That's okay. Funky Kong and Candy Kong exist, and therefore we're all dead. Because they are two of the most heinous. Frankly, they deserve each other. Like, Funky and Candy are like two burnt out beach bums that have been doing heroin under the pier for like the last 25 years. Both of them. They've been going under the pier, getting inside barrels, and shooting up for God knows how long. And that is why they look the way they do. Now, I do think that Funky has hung in there a little bit better, but you can still tell he is heroin-addled. He's falling apart. And like the whole situation, frankly, it's pretty scary actually. It's a dark situation. Dark situation. Is Lanky just funky when he's clean? Lanky's dead probably, right? I think they killed the rest of them because they were like, okay, you know what? They're like, why don't we just get rid of these other apes? We need to get rid of this. They don't have to be the same species. They all got monkey brain, dude. Look at us. We're all the same. That doesn't really work. I mean, I've got ape brain, but like, I guess that doesn't mean anybody else does. What it's like to have the monkey brain, I tell you. Living every day in pain because I don't know how to do simple math. I think Cranky Kong knows what's up. Cranky probably... See, I thought Cranky... Isn't Cranky Kong supposed to be the one that's in Donkey Kong? Like, isn't he the one that, like, kidnapped Rosaquina? Or whatever the fuck her name is? And, like, threw her at, like, the barrels or something? Like, he was the original assailant? And then Donkey was like later, because he got all shriveled up and he's got that gramophone and he's like spinning. And he's like na 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 or some shit. I don't know, dude. Look, there's a lot of questions that need to be answered, obviously. So I'm way more into DK lore than I thought I was. I was asking if Skunko Kong or whatever the fuck his name is. Clank Trap. What the fuck is his name? Cranky, there you go. That he's the original Donkey Kong. So like, does that mean that Cranky is the star of Donkey Kong Mesozoic era or whatever this one's called? Banana Barrel Barama? Who am I kidding? This is a game. This is a game that like I don't even know if I would play if it showed up on my fucking doorstep. I don't even know. I haven't played a Danky in like, I don't remember the last Danky I played. Like, realistically, the last actual Donkey Kong I probably played was Donkey Kong Country 3. I don't think I've played a single Donkey Kong since then. I don't think I played Rumble Rapino or Tropic Thunder or whatever that one was called, or Bustin' Bungles. What's about Donkey Kong 64 100% run? No, I wouldn't do that. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe I'd do that over like something else, but I'm not doing that. My brain doesn't. I can't. I just can't. I'm gonna fix the cup as to we're gonna let it be. Well, what the hell? I just told it not to do any recent events because that defeats the entire point of like filling the cup and deleting it. Which is like the entire like thing now. Why is it still showing the Makars with the shotguns though? Fine, Cup. Just take whatever you want. It doesn't matter. It's because Donkey Kong 64 is... Dude, I hated Donkey Kong 64 when I was young and stupid. Now that I'm old and stupid, now I'm just like, I don't have time for this shit. Like, that game is suffering. Well, I'm okay with Makar with shotgun. I was just confused as to like why it's still doing recent events, even though whatever. So I think I did double check something. I think we could technically start the DLC, but I'm not doing that. First off, I don't own it, and I will probably pick it up when I'm ready to do it. But I don't know what do. As far as all this goes, last night the Black Rabbit Brotherhood showed up and like ransacked the hotel because they're a bunch of jerks. Because obviously they would like to receive the ass beating again, which is fair. I wish I could probably... There's a couple of these songs I wish I could like put on like skip. Because I like them. Someday is pretty good, but some of the other ones are a little much. Overall, the music is fantastic in this, though, at least. So there's that. I'll probably grab the DLC in a Steam sale. That'd probably be a good place to do it. Especially if you're not, like, gung-ho on playing it, like, right now, you know? Well, last night we got all kinds of stuff. We got our stick is now extended, which is pretty sweet. We got some additional defensive items and some other stuff and whatever. Got a new costume from Rat Beast or whatever his name was. Did we get Rat Beast? We got his mask, didn't we? Yeah, Robber Weasel. Fucking Robber Weasel. I feel kind of bad, but he did try to kill us, like, immediately. So, I mean, I don't know what he wanted us to do. He's over here like, oh, I'll kill you, puppet. You come in my house, I'll kill you, puppet. I'm like, okay, well, I was just going to say, hey, he's like, I'll eat your skin. I'm like, okay, damn. I didn't fucking ask for any of this. You're over here like, I'll eat your fucking skin. I'll do it. Go munch on that skin. We also got to see Beauty and the Beast play out last night, and it was a little different because the dude just died. So that was cool. So Beast Man died, and by died we killed him because we killed him because he was like turning into like Corrupto Man. So I was like, oh shit, so I killed him. Yeah, we've had this exact conversation, Rogue. The teeth transplant conversation, where it's like you just end up with somebody else's teeth in your mouth. Well, yeah, but we're good. The old French movie just ends the same with Beast dying. That makes sense. But see, the old French version, that's... Come on, dude. It's all about whatever Disney say. Whatever Disney say, go, you know? You know, honestly, seeing myself be referred to as niche is pretty good. One day, I will get to tell you guys how funny not only my initials are, but also... I can at least tell you, so there's part 2 to the story, which I'll share at one point, but you know how fun it was having a shortened name of Nick and IC and working in IT for so long? You know how many times that somebody was trying to write a network interface card and I was so confused? But it's really cool because I used to always get to read Nick might be dead, and I'm like, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, correct. We also got Pistol Rock Drill Blade over here, which I have not picked up yet, so I need to do that. And we actually did a little goofiness last night. We started putting points into technique. I know, right? Stupid. Which is effectively dexterity in this game, and I know you're probably thinking, who even are you? But we capped out strength basically. So what am I supposed to do? That's true. True, might be dead. Network interface card might be dead. My initials make it even funnier. That's all I'm gonna say. It gets somehow worse, and that joke just keeps going. So one day, but at least my brain, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Doesn't matter. I don't even know what we're doing. I feel like we're missing like a couple quests. We're also missing like I think there's like a thing for whatchamacallit that I needed to do, and I don't know what to do about that. Makes you feel any better? My dead name's the same as Dark Souls 1 boss? Calamite? And you changed it? Unbelievable. I can't believe you discarded. You would discard Calamite so freely. Just imagine somebody named fucking Calamite now. And how intense that is. I'd be so... Man, if somebody did change the name, I'd be like, you cannot forsake Calamite. I'm like, it's gender neutral and intense. Do not let it go. You must hang on to Calamite. Do it. Or don't, just get rid of it too, either one. Whatever makes you happy. You know, Luigi, this is my friend, Gaping Dragon. This is also my friend, Ceaseless Discharge. Like, oh god, great. That's really good. So I'm gonna craft a new Legion arm because I think we can't, because I already did that last night. Never mind. Never mind. I did say I wanted to modify one of these, though, and I think if I'm going to do any of them, it was either going to be Flamberge or it was going to be... Because the fiery explosion from that seems really good. I should probably use Deus Ex Machina and Pandemonium before I actually commit to them. Because if I commit to those, we're in trouble, because that's just what I get. So, there we go. Now, as far as, like, progress, apparently it's through this area over here. I don't know what else I can really do right now. I need to get one more emotion to go share with the dude in the swamp, and hopefully he could be best friends once we do that. Because I feel bad for him down there, because he's, like, sentient, and he's, like, stuck in a swamp. Which, like, same, living in South Carolina. Well, it's a stretch on the sentient part. We're still out on that. I'm not sure if I actually am. But, how do I have a Legion plug? That means I need to go make the other thing. I think about Ceaseless Discharge at least once a month, and I still think it would be a funny metal band name. It might be already, actually. You know what I, like, is crazy about it, though, is, like, that's that kind of weird translation shit that, like, I genuinely miss from video games. It's just, like, it was, like, right on that cusp of, like, we have no idea what we're doing. And, like, prior to most companies bothering to get, like, big official translators and making sure localization's good. So I kind of love names like that sometimes, because I feel like they're just that weird, almost, like, innocent level of just insanity, especially coming over from, like, Japanese translated stuff. And it's like, there's, like, a vetting team nowadays. I feel like things, like, come over and it's just like, oh, man, that's, like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's so much harder to get something like Ceaseless Discharge now, unless they're trying to do it intentionally, which then it wouldn't be nearly as funny. So I kind of miss, like, that, like, earnest level of just, like, we're doing a crazy-ass whatever. Did I listen to the new song already? I think I did. So I can Detroit Become Human. I mean, seriously, like, all your base art belong to us is one of those things, too. It's just like, you know what you're doing, take off every zig. Move zig. Move zig. You have no chance to survive, make your time. No one involved with Ceaseless Discharge was innocent. They probably were, though, because they had no idea. Like, because they probably were trying to name him, like, I don't know, like Never Ending Flow or some shit. like Endless Flow or something. I don't know, because he's like sitting over there just bleeding forever, but like just bleeding flames. But they had to go with Ceaseless Discharge though. Oh, unbelievable, Azuri. If you had told me that it was a metal band, I would have said, "Is that a metal band?" There's no way. All right, let's try out some of these new Legion arms. We'll try out Pandemonium first, and we'll see if it's any good. This is the wet goop arm. We'll see if Pandemonium's any good, and if it is, then cool. Cool deal.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
Sergeant, I'm charging you, like, at least... I'm gonna send you a bill for, like, $14 for fucking putting the words non-stop cum shot in my chat.
It's the strangest feeling. I think I've...
Chat, are we fucking cooked? Chat, are we cooking? Chat.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories
Whoa.
back after all.
Double
Exactly
butterfly.
what's going on, but
Yeah.
someone was dragged away from
Nice.
here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Okay, well, hang on a second. I'm getting like Mondo moonstones because they're just dumping them on me. All right. Also sending a bill to Shadok 2 for Goonrag. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right. Cool. No, I'm glad we're just racking up bills. I mean, like, money's good. You need money to live. So like, I'm in. Can I hit this again and, like, make him in fuego? Nah. But boy, he feeling it. Damn it, Shadok! You can't actually pay the bill because now I can't hold it against you. How dare you resolve your debt? Okay, well, all right. Anti-Fairy's on the list now, too. Okay, good. And that's impressive now, too, because... Holy shit. They didn't even say the original words. They just added to it. It made it worse! So there we go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dude, if they fucked up Japipi, though, I'll be... Wow, that's an interesting man. Oh, hey, he's one of those guys. Oh, wow, that actually does, like... That's like an instant... Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, I thought it did, like, turbo poison damage, like, right away. I guess they have to, like, swim in it for a minute. I don't actually know exactly how Pandemonium works, so... Become the goop. Dude, I'm just trying to stain you up with some blue goo, man. I'm just trying to blue yourself. Right, so far, Pandemonium is pretty fucking sog. Because shouldn't it like technically give? Well, I don't know. I guess they can't get that status effect though, right? Look at this chump. Wow. I'm very disappointed that just decided to not stagger the second hit. Yeah. Nice. Okay, well. I'm gonna sog dog this dude once again. Oh, we have our like turbo guard now too, don't we? Is you decorating that cup? With horrors. What? Got him. He has so much health. That's what I was supposed to do, was upgrade this weapon, but I didn't do that. That was really stupid. Oh well. Cream. Well, I was thinking maybe I had to like hold on to the cream, but... Yeah, because he's still like a regular puppet, so he'd be, Fulminus would be like his thing. Just keep scrangling, oh, just keep scrangling. Oh, he's dead now. I get Iron Wall. Oh, right, I love me a good Iron Wall. This thing just pauses the chat randomly. I don't really know what's up with that. You'll never get that 14 bucks? You mean to tell me I had to read your words and now I'm not even gonna get paid for it? Unbelievable. I'm billing people because we're saying words in here that are unbelievable. And so, therefore, we must start billing. Increases fizz damage reduction rate. And that's some bitch heavy. I mean, it really isn't. Like, I'd rather have something that's functional than the extra ergo right now.
Monetary
because
assistance.
God,
Monetary
with the $10 tens. Oh, now are we just prepaying now? To say ceaseless sog? Ugh. Jigakuro prepays his Audacity tolls. He technically does. And he did make a good point the other night. For being the guy who's known for cursed links, he really hasn't posted that many cursed links lately. Which is surprising. Damn, somebody dragged the sog dog down there. That's not good. Who wants a riddle? Oh, I want the riddle. Oh, yay.
Another fine day. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser.
Okay.
This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it.
All right.
This blue flower has many ways to take root. But...
I mean, it'd be ergo, right? I mean... Thank you. And look, we got another Trinity key. I don't know which one we haven't done yet, so I gotta figure that out. Nick's just salty about the non-stop cum shot. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, sometimes, there you go. That's it. That's true, Zara. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You need to keep it topical though. You gotta bring it back to Danky Kang. Then everything will be normal. Oh, I shall do it once more. Don't tempt fate. Thank you, Sturg, for the $2 for becoming one with the SOG, and thank you again, John, for the $10.10 of the monetary assistance. We don't, dude, monetary assistance is still one of my favorite notifications. Ooh, ooh. Would you believe the dog enemy is gonna be the one that gets me killed? Probably. I'm stuck on something. I don't even know what it is. Return the SOG or suffer my curse. Yes. Very good. Chat's like a reverse werewolf. They start acting up on new moons. Is that what they be doing? Be acting? But thank you for the sprinkling of sprinkles into the cup-ish. Thank you, John, for the dollar money. Thank you, Sturg, for the dollar money. John paid for his transgressions. Was it the? I opened up Discord and I saw it was a little pink jacket. If so, then yes, I did. But also, I cannot acknowledge this because of your words in prior moments. Dude, I climbed up from the bottom to get up here too. You can't just attack me. Literally on the same team. We're both SOG demons from the SOG pit. Look at what you've done. Now we're all dead. Unbelievable. You try to be one with the SOG demons, and there you go. Got crab and lobsters and scrimp. What's a scrimp? Can you help me with that? They're not ocean roaches. What are you talking about? Never once have I heard such a tale. A tale of a glorious trip that started in a tropic port aboard this tiny ship. Aboard this tiny ship. Are we in like a whole different area that I didn't even like notice? Like what is this? Oh, it's one of these kind of nightmares where it's like windy dindy. I need to probably go use that last Trinity key because I think we've done 3 Trinity rooms, maybe 2 of them. I would have to see. I think somebody said there was 4 of the rooms, so I need to figure out just how much doing I need to do to become due. Think I can make this jump, gamers? Let's go. Made it. I would prefer to just not fight this dude again because he has like so much HP based off like what I give a shit about. So we're gonna see if he attacks us. We're gonna hope he doesn't. A scrimp is me when I wake up 3 hours early for work. Yeah, okay, I like that. Yeah. When you be feel like, will that, or does that make you a scrimp or does that make you feeling scrimp? That would have me feeling pretty scrimp, but not necessarily being a scrimp. Oh, now he's definitely gonna juice goose us. Well, time to cook it. Dude, some of these enemies are insane. What was that, like 5,000 plus damage before he even staggered? God, that's just nuts. Hey, VV, how it going? Yeah. They got a little green one with the crab and lobster and scrimp. Now they hate everything. What was it? What was it for? Was it because they... It has to be because of the... Some surgical procedure. I think you said you were getting them spayed recently, so I'm gonna assume that that's what it is. I'm gonna do a little quick infer. Insinuate. Inskintaneous. Skintronicus. Thank you again, by the way, Shadok and Ish and John and whoever, Sturg and whoever else decided to contribute dollars as a result of the heinous acts that were committed here on this fine evening. Question is, where am I going? Because there appears to be a schedule over there. Oh, it's because we haven't been up here. This is not... Oh, no, we have been up here. This is the very beginning area. How the fuck? Gonna be one of these kind of situations where I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. So, sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a faithful scrimp. I was just about to say they just make a Souls-like out of scrimps. And then I was like, wait a minute. They did. Because this just puts me down in the song pit. This is what I want.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
$15 sales for the non-stop cum shot. Boy, when I put in that like community goal to activate text to speech, and it's gonna be on a per night basis, the regret that I'm gonna have is gonna be powerful. It's gonna be a level of power that I don't think I should give y'all. Thank you, Annie Fairy, for the $15 and the wonderful words that you said. Oh, dude, do you think they turned their dead brother into like a puppet? Again, unless they've got a plan this time, I would like to remind them that not only did we beat thine ass when it was all of them attacking us, what's their plan now? They're gonna
accept your fate.
They're gonna beat thine ass? Mine ass? Somehow? Even though...
Even if we're just
oh yeah, so you literally get to fight all three of them together. That's exciting.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Because this was one of my favorite fights before, so I'm down. I thought that the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stellar. Well, that's a lot of Dan. This has to be like some crazy ass. What are they gonna do? Turn into like a combiner robot and fucking what are they gonna do? Well, he's the one with the biggest problem, obviously. I like how the minute you hit R1, it just turns into every character in the area just starts wailing on you. Get him! Get him! Dude, what if I just like pop our thing and just hyper armor straight through his ass and just... Because this dude's a chump to perfect block, unfortunately for him. But his spear is all cooked up now. And they are still backstabbable. That is really funny, actually. I don't know why I'm dodging so much. I could literally just block that dude. Probably because I got fucking Tweedledee and Tweedlefuck over there. They're just doing whatever they're doing. Cook it!
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Bro, you just be yakking over there. Shut up. I got the baby is just like, I'ma get him. Ah! Damn, you just walking into it, you idiot. You fucking clown.
That stupid puppet.
That stupid puppet. Cook him. Get him on the goop. Who's decaying me, man? Come on, don't do this. DK. Kanky dang, are you fucking kidding me? How you gonna do that? What a shit move with the man with the hat. Oh my god, just walk into it, you fucking idiots. They're like, yeah, he cooking it. Let's walk into it. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare though. It's like a two-phase fight just because of the general HP levels of these guys is pretty damn high.
Alright.
What is he doing?
Time.
You buffing? He cooking? Get him. Nice stab. Now you're done. You done stabbing. My turn. There he is. Okay, so he's like back from the dead, I guess, or some shit.
Together. Die, Geppetto's puppet.
What? Great, now he's got fucking electric shockwave. Perfect. I actually kind of hope he's got like a similar like moveset. Okay, we got two Heelys. Oh, that's interesting. His blade is broken. I wonder if you don't break his blade in the regular encounter if it like... Oh, I guess that's not gonna work on him anyway. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's gonna be interesting. So he's got similar timings for sure. He doesn't have like an absurd amount of health either, so the next go around shouldn't be too bad. Go for the double. No! Damn it, I was gonna fucking heal really quick and just keep going. Yeah, our weapon is so big that the grinder doesn't hit the actual blade, which makes it even better. Kariez says, alright, more lies, oh cat. Time for cool boss fight. Good luck, Nick. Thank you, Kariez, for the most normal resub notification of the night, which is impressive. The most normal. Whatever that means. I also need to figure out, there has to be like a shortcut back there. I doubt that that's Oh, also, Pandemonium was completely worthless for that fight. So let me go back to the hotel. Let me go upgrade our weapon stick, and we're gonna switch over to Humans Hate Fuego. So we could, actually, you know what? The landmine one might be fun, or we could just roll with Fulminous, just because it's fully upgraded and like we're familiar with it. So that might be a good idea. Pandemonium's good, but it's just not very good in that specific instance. Aegis would have also been pretty good. There was something else I wanted to try. Oh, I've used Aegis. I just haven't used it here. I'm gonna keep the fire grinder too, but I'll probably use that for...
You're here.
Oh, there's also the Cursed Night Halberd too, which is interesting. Got a pretty sweet dangle handle on it. Ooh, and it's already a technique and a whatever scalar. There's also the Pistol Rock Drill Blade, which is basically just appears to be some type of screwdriver, which is really good. But I'm definitely going to go ahead and upgrade this to +10 so we can just stop thinking about it. So... Ah, there we go. Saw blades capped. So... Now we just need to... Now we can start working on other stuff. We angry puppet Perry Man with Unga Bunga stick? We sure are. Which other than that, I'm not changing too much about the loadout here. I could hang on to that Ergo and get like one more level or whatever, but I don't care that much. Did we not talk to... Is that Vanini that they want us to talk to? Because I thought he'd been yapping it up.
Looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths.
Okay, we knew this.
If the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, I must find a way to prevent puppets. These records are the light shines brightest in the darkest times.
I don't think that was Vanini that we needed to talk to. Who was that? Oh, I guess it was. I guess he was just talking about the... I thought we already knew all of that. Pandemonium? I don't think so. Zach, you have mocked my culture for the last time, and I will have no more of this. Unbelievable. I'll be calling the authorities. See you in court. Unbelievable. Un-fucking believable. Wait, why's the phone ringing again?
Soon, you stay with me too and face whatever is coming, for today's a new day and we have to keep running. Blind confessions reveal one's truth. This one's black and white. A no or a yes.
Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Yeah.
The spilling
like, yeah, definitely, dude.
Murder? Passionate.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it.
We killed that one guy 100%. He was trying to kill us. It was self-defense.
I live impending death. Makes you think Onyx. Now stand up straight. Chin up.
Oh my god. All right, thank you for the last key. I can't with that guy anymore. I do wonder, there's got to be a shortcut to the boss fight, because that doesn't seem... Might be one that's like a little bit closer to the... Wow. Talk about zero run-up. Holy shit. There was like just no wind-up on that at all. I know we went down there. That's where Squigglebutt is. That's fine. And this goes back up to the first part, but not really. Is this the side that we started on? No, that's the other side, I think. No, this is the side we started on. So we need to go around to... I should be writing my paper on fishbone diagrams, but instead, non-stop... You mega hung up on non-stop coom or whatever it was. Like, you big into this. Non-stop glued to non-stop coom. One of the dudes that worked on Half-Life, Half-Life 2 specifically, his last name was Coomer. Which, I mean, God. But I guess it was fine until it wasn't, you know, probably, because, like, it's cool. Where am I going? 'Cause this isn't it. You don't go down there for this. I think there was, like, another path that goes somewhere. Because this goes to the phone, which then wraps around over there. Alright, cool. Well, he had it prior to the year 2025, but now that, like, you know, that's just an unfortunate thing that's happened, I guess. To become Big Cumin 69. There's also, like, all that down there, and I don't even remember. I don't even know how I got down there. This area is, like, relatively small. I just keep getting lost. Maybe you have to go down, but that doesn't seem right either, because I remember we came down here to... We had to deal with Dumb Dog. Oh, I guess you do have to drop down, yeah, because there's something... Wait, is this really it? Ah, that's closer than I thought it was. Well, I guess let's do.
Alright, demonstration time.
I'm gonna burn the spice stick on these guys, because I don't think it's... Alright, Dragoon, calm down. You sorry fool. I appreciate actually the fact that they repaired their weapons, since I'm pretty sure we broke most of theirs during the last fight anyway, so fuck them. I'm just getting yankle-dankled everywhere. Because we actually got pretty lucky on just fucking up the baby that was, like, trying to ruin our Christmas. Can you stop it? Oh my god, everything in this fight is just tinkety-dank. Fucking get hit constantly. By, like, random bullshit. And of course, we don't have enough hyper armor on our R2s, which means that I just used that entire grindstone thing. That was good. Oh, here comes the baby. He's gonna start babying at us. Yes, we get it. Oh my god, yeah. Good. I need to go back to, like, just blocking these idiots. Because otherwise, it's gonna be just a huge pain in the butt.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
No. Well, we're like out of healy wheelies already, so that's good. We're in a good position. Why would it change that? What happened? Sick.
Even if we're just
You know what? I think that's gonna be the trick for some of this, is just getting the backstabs on these guys, because like otherwise, like getting those like just free moments of just being able to like actually do some damage without getting just homed in on by like 90 different things. Especially because Dick 1 and Dick 2 over there are constantly just hitting you with shit too. Look at this. Look at this absurdity.
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
They're making the mistake of hanging out in the back lines. The goop arm might help. We actually had goop arm a minute ago. I will say we're not using fulminous either, which is stupid. I probably should have just used that because it's a really good way to catch when they get like right in your face. So we just need to fight them more like we did the first time, because it's mostly the same. So it's not like particularly difficult. It's just a little more like hectic because like technically you already had to deal with multiples at the same time anyway. So like this run back does still seem kind of long though. I feel like there's like another way here most likely, but maybe not. Word. Oh, there it is. Don't get hit. It's easy. I'll save the grindstone for like
This is for my brother.
when we're a little bit closer to Alright, whoeth doeth first. Runback's not really bad, it's just a little bit longer than like you'd expect. Yeah, I just need to go back to attempting to perfect block stuff because that just reduces their damage. Gives us better windows. And we're overheated, which is not good because it's just constant just chippities.
Alright.
Like I was gonna heal, but that's illegal.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Ah, yes, the power of actually having some little bit of hyper armor. Get up! Chunking it. Wow. Here comes the baby. He's running back. Oh God, he really is. He's just rolling over here.
Even if we just faked to buy time, you're going.
Oh, fulminous. But that'll do it. Just get a little blast in the face. Oh no, I thought he was gonna run. I didn't think he was throwing something.
When we couldn't save our brother,
Wow.
that's when our fate was sealed.
Peace. I mean, like, the amount of damage we can pump out, though, like, if we get, like, a chain is just disgusting. Like,
Could I have trained harder?
oh, he cooking.
Better gear.
Okay, so are we.
Alchemist! I thought it was all Help me, brother! Curse him!
Damn, that's
Big
a.
Brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet!
Well, hey, at least we did some damage to him. That's cool. We definitely gotta knock the child out first, because like trying to do him and this guy is gonna be a pain in the ass. In the original fight, maybe not so much, but God, in this sucks. Yeah, it's hoping it would stagger. Wow, I'm actually surprised like none of that did. That's crazy. on, just kill him. Holy shit. Well, I need to grind up anyway. The wave. Well, I can't really wait until the kid's like gone because that's not gonna work. I've got an idea. There we go. Just figured, just like any chance of getting like a little bit of like hype, like just to be able to just live. Do like a smidge of damage to him. Got it. Oh, interesting. You have to get behind him now. No. Shit. Get him. Got him. Get him. I wonder if he can actually make his sword now, since he's all ergoed up. Yeah, they were probably, I would say, like considerably easier than some of the other bosses have been. I prefer the first Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight, I think, more than that one. That one's still good. It's just, I think the first one's a little bit better. I think like the cadence of it's a little bit more, not stress. This one's a little too hectic, whereas I think the first one's like the perfect amount of just like disruptions, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it works. Where's what's her face? Did she leave? Is she dead now?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe.
Hey,
Despite
Vanini,
your best
Vanini.
efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend.
Should just rig it up to wherever we talk to him, just bitter pastas are just blasting in the chat.
You'll be excited too.
Let's fucking
The
go,
Muppets will be
chat. Let's
obeyed by the
go.
Grand Covenant.
Thank you guys, by the way, for the $25 and some cents, and the $7 and some cents, and then the 3 Sabrambis. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this Vanini in business.
Imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decide.
I don't think I could rock that Vanini outfit. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough Italiano in me.
Care to give it a listen?
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Oh, interesting. So I guess now we could, like, technically...
The creator's name is... Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the
You know how
frenzy?
expensive that Vanini outfit would be? Like, for real shit? Oh, man. I mean, he didn't really... I guess, technically.
Lo Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto.
I will see what happens.
Can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy.
I'm curious to see how that
Why
pans out.
would Geppetto of all people do this?
Because that one feels like a much bigger decision than some of the other
We'll
ones.
never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution.
Can we clean this place up now? Like, can anybody do that? Or are we just gonna stand here? Like, holy shit. They're all just like, yeah, we'll just stand around. It's fine, whatever. It was all good. We're just hanging out. Like, I mean, we could pick up some of the trash off the ground, right? They're like, oh, nah, man, nah. Dude, do I have to talk to Panini again? Jesus Christ. Jesus
We
Christ.
all owe you a you may not be aware. I am an orphan. fact, my parents were murdered.
You mean to tell me the
before
rich
my very
man,
eyes.
the rich man with all the inventions and crazy
The
shit over here
authorities
was
in
an
Krat
orphan?
insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer.
So I'm assuming that would let you... I'm assuming that would let you, see what the puppets say.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity
So I'm
House.
guessing, like...
Remember?
Why does this actually have to have, like, a good story? How the fuck do they pull this off? How you gonna do it? How you gonna fucking do it, dude? Oh, I wonder, what's-his-face came back to the hotel, right? I wonder if, like, the... Yeah? Okay.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me, baby, feel alright, I feel good, just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, to make a groove all night. Feel alright, I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Feel alright, I feel good on you. Alright, make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your eyes.
flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai, je t'attendrai.
I see many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond the hills, upon the bridge of Christ, the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another song, another falsely fight. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I marched towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer a lie. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Finney had a random puke. I went and got the thing he random puked on. While we standing here menacingly, we were just making sure Finn was alright. He seems to be okay, so just did a little random puke. Little quick vom. What happened to weapon upgrade, man? Where did he go? Yeah, I think he's alright. I think he's okay. Oh wait, he did say that was the last boss ergo thing anyway, so maybe I guess we didn't get one for him. I'm just surprised that we can't make his sword or whatever. That's just surprising. Yep, sometimes cats just puke. That is true. So it looks like I guess now that we have the translation thingy, that we would actually be able to talk to we would be able to see the puppets trying to speak to us, which I'm assuming that most of the bosses, they're going to do that thing where the bosses were like trying to tell us something, but we couldn't understand them. They were trying to like let us know whatever. So I'm going to assume that that's what that was, that they were trying to alert us to whatever was happening and they couldn't, which would make sense, I guess. Yeah, they can tell when the vibe is too normal and vomit accordingly.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Oh, he's here. Why is he here?
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you?
The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that
Their
dock
fight's
over
gonna be
there.
interesting.
They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Damn, you can just attack him here? Holy shit. Oh yeah, I guess we can ask him about the reason for betraying the hotel.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city.
Wow.
Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was...
Damn, he's
amazing.
fake.
Amazing
he's the big
at
old
everything,
faker.
Except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him.
Jesus Christ. He's over here killing people, betrayed the hotel. Fucking what a dick. I knew he was gonna be an asshole.
Fitting, isn't it?
He had fucking Lautrec just written all over his
He
ass.
was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. Oh, Alidoro, am too great. See for yourself.
Yeah, man. You see, you're a good guy. You're just a good dude. We should probably just kill him, but we're not going to. The Great Vanini Collection. Oh boy, finally, my collection is complete. I have full Vanini.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat.
Hey, another
and
full
Alidoro,
moonstone, nice.
too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Yeah, I mean, technically we could just kill him, because yeah, he sucks. Did Nick just give up on his humanity? What? To just kill him? Well. Let him live with the guilt. I mean, whatever. Like, killing him ain't gonna change anything now, I guess. Whatever.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The submarine. We all live in a yellow boat. A yellow boat. A yellow boat. We all live in a yellow boat. Yellow boat. Yellow boat. I need to go find the last Trinity key statue door or whatever the fuck it is. 'Cause I know we've gotten, I think, 3 of them. Maybe 2. I'd have to see like a full list though, because if I didn't see like a full list, I would know. Alright, dude, sweet submarine. Probably the most intense thing that I think we've seen yet. It's like, oh, we got all this technology, and then there it is. Hey, Faulkner, what's up? Oh, you get it? Anybody?
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
I'm doing all right.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Girl, how the hell did you get out of here? Dude, is that Whale Man from Kingdom Hearts?
You here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey, I became his tool. A long
Oh, your power
time
was
ago.
out? Dang. I'm glad it came back.
I endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far, not to save Cropt.
Boy, everybody just manipulating. Good for them. Good for them, just manipulating.
But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you.
That
My
video.
spirit and my body.
It does have lit flaps. It is superior to Dark Soul.
Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here.
All right.
After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
How many of them ergo we talking? What if you just like touched the water and just instantly died? Like you just touch, it's like, and
I can't.
You wanna hook me up with another level up? About the meaning of the tool.
Petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body.
She's so hard to hear right in this spot.
Is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes.
Erica, where'd you send the video to?
And I was
What,
able
Discord?
to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition.
Dude, classic Simon. My only problem with Simon as like turbo villain is that he doesn't show up until like way late in the game. And then like we really don't even see him again until like here. So just one of those like, all right,
I am the daughter of Valentinus,
here he is, I guess.
leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man.
Why not with the right-hand man? Why can't he be left-hand man?
However, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives.
I was watching a cutscene.
Why would he do
One
that?
second.
I don't know. But he brings a dark
That's
world
okay.
upon
You're just like, did you get it? Like, yeah, I got it. I think I did.
however you can.
All right. Let's see what Erica sent me here. Hopefully it's not just embedded, because if it is, I may not be able to show it to you guys. Yep, it's embedded. I wish there was an easier way for me to like show these to y'all. Because it's in Discord, and I can't capture Discord on the stream. There's nothing. There's not really a way to pop these out. I'd have to download it. Here, let me... Oh, damn, I forgot .mov existed. Good old iOS. Good old iOS. Oh. No, it's not. No, I know. I know that to do that with like images. It's a video. It's just funny. Finn after his pukies. He's just like hanging out. Look at that fanny face. This is what he does. He'll just like hop up on you and he will just sit. He's like, I done puke. I done puke. Yeah, images no problem. Discord doesn't have a good like pop out feature for video, unfortunately, which sucks. All right, so we're in Ergo Dustland, and that's fun. So we get to do that. We should probably level up at her thing, so just to dump these, dump the points we got. Dump the juice.
I can't hold.
It is. It's killing the first Ergo. I'm not gonna end up with enough technique to make that worth it by the time we even get there, because the goal was to use like chef's knife and the butcher blade, saw blade thing, because that's a pretty gnarly combo. Oh man, we about to get deep. We got Puppetinis over here.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you meet a new friend? His name is Romeo.
So, what? Carlo was Pinocchio, and then
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together.
maybe Carlo's like a different person. I'm actually not sure if they just like call me Sog Dog. Let me just shut up and we'll just get through this because I'm actually curious to see what they do with it. Get out of here, stalker. What if you had heard that? The whispers on the wind. Get out of here, stalker. Call me. Like, is that a reference? Damn, that's some dead.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking.
Maybe I gnaw on a brick of frozen meat, the god will turn their gaze towards me. Finally do something about this heat. Is that like, are you going for it? You want to just chew on a frozen meat hunk? You could. You could just nibble on the ice flesh. Get a little munch. Snack it up.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Interesting. Why are they giving me hidden moonstone? Nobody cares. Give me them crescent rolls. Look, another thing. I wonder if your humanity dictates like what you see here. Which, I mean, we've been lining it up the entire time, so.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
You feel the warmth. Doing the DLC first changes some of these. Oh, that's neat. Alright, so now we got this. Carlito dead. Oops. Let me go turn in this box, which I'm assuming lets us buy pretty much everything except for full moonstone, which I think we can actually already do, which is weird.
No matter what fate serving Hulcum.
God, I got bad news for him too. Holy shit. Oh wait. Was that? Oh, this must have been a Venini thing.
At the house.
Yeah. Oh, because it was the Great Venini collection. I thought we got another one too just a second ago, didn't we?
The House of Venini deals only in masterpieces and works of specialty.
Open up that private reserve, girl. Oh, what all he got? He got more motivity, which is looking good. He's also got Perfection Grindstone, temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. Wow, that's pretty nuts. What about these bad boys we got over here? We got the max HP, advanced thing. I guess I make it all the lot of armors, I suppose. Somebody has to remind me to change that out before the next I'm gonna change that out before the next encounter because I tend to forget that they exist, and that definitely is not very helpful. So maybe I can turn in the other one now. Like maybe I have to do
No matter what, serving her welcome.
I thought we just picked up another thing that was like some like turbo supplies. Did we not? Maybe not. Once we got that, that's fine. Those are fine. That's fine. Yeah, it kind of sounds a little bullshit, actually, the perfect guard thing. Can we add violin time as an emote? What do you want, like a Kale Cat face with just violin? I suppose. I don't know when that would get used. But then again, when does any emote ever get used? We actually don't use a ton of emotes compared to what we used to. I actually saw some of our metrics from like a little while ago around the time they were documented. Dude, we used to use so many more emotes. We emote dry nowadays. Oh, well, if it's like that, you could just use the one that exists, I guess, right? Just use Bitterback and then use that. Cool looking. Oh, good. That's good. That's all really good. You know, the fun part, though, is that we could just run up close to these things, and that'll probably kill them for us. So that's nice. That's a lot of shooty magooties they got going on up there. That's a lot they got going on. Excardo and me. I'm gonna walk around over here for a second. I'm tired of getting shot already. I've only been here like 3 seconds. I'm already sick of getting shot. As one might be. I'm going to assume that everything over there is just hidden Moonstone forever. I'm probably not going to use the if the Perfection Grindstone is as insane as it sounds. Yeah, I'm probably just going to skip that. That seems like hyper cheese. Why you gotta do this? And also, I see you coming. Fucking Flimbertini over here. What? Fine. Sizzle his griddle. Alright, cool. This is really good. This is working out very well. Everything about this situation is pretty perfect. How many hits to get a stagger? Oh my god, dude, I'm hitting you with like the biggest bonk of all time, and you're over here like, whatever. Unbelievable. Oh, thank you. Finally at the very end, it's like, would you like a stagger? I'm like, thank you. I also never touched the acid canisters either, which is pretty funny, because that's probably something I should have done, but I didn't. So, here we are. So sad. Oh my god, I forgot about Pistrus. I forgot they have gotten away with some names in this. And Pistrus is up there. They like Lady Pistrus. My pissy wissies are very saddy waddy. Can I please just swing a weapon? Oh my god, can I hit R1 as a grace? As just a quick yum. Just one. Just a whip. Before I get staggered out of it again. Just a mere Don't start shooting. Then you're gonna just never stop, and you're just the worst. And everybody hates you. Your mask is stupid. Your skin is stupid. Looking all leathery and gross. That man's skin's so leathery. He looked like he's gonna show up to like a Hinder concert. Or Seether. They're the same band. We've talked about this many times. They're the exact same band. and shall be dubbed Leather Trash Rock. Cigarette stained leather trash rock. Stop it. Oh my god. I cannot imagine a more infuriating situation than Slobert McCumberdale, who has the slowest attacks to ever exist on this planet. And then here comes Spice Dog. Here to spice up your sog and also your dog. Well, we do need to read that note about pisters at some point. I don't know what we're looking at, but I'm finna do it. Gonna weapon up my durability. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh my god, dry as a fucking bone, dude. Well, let's look at a nice big saucy hit here in a second. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Now presenting the greatest hits of CDs stuck in a 1995 Honda Civic, the release of dehydrated monster cans, and cigarette butts, all your favorites such as Cedar Buck, Cherry, Disturbed, and more. Does the entire car just smell like a dip cup? But like, not like regular dip cup where it just smells like spit and like dip. It smells like it's been sitting in the hot sun for like fucking at least 12 hours. Because it can't be out there for more than like a day or two, because then it would have dried up. So like you got to get that like where it's like still moist and it's been like evaporating, getting into like the fibers of the car. Yum. Yeah, the hot. Oh, does hot sun dip cup remind you of high school? Did you have a lot of dippity doodahs in high school? I didn't actually have too many dippity doodahs. A lot of people picked up smoking in high school though. This was before the Vapay existed. I think I just got like even worse at this game between the last stream and now. But there's also this like weird like mental thing that happens once like your weapon gets like strong enough and like you start playing like slack as hell because you just don't have to pay attention anymore to most things. Even though realistically our weapon ain't that good, like it's fine. Whole town smells like a hot sun dip cup. Yeah. Oh, dude, dippies, they be spitting into everything, man. If they find, like, any orifice, they will spit into it. Like, they're out of control with that shit. What kind of sauce are we talking on the damage here? Like, what can I... Probably, like, block some of those. Do you ever just be doing... Can I get a twofer? No? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what was on my brain. Give me that leg. Nice. Get it. Get him! Oh, he's already down. Oop. Cook a fat fulminous. Wasn't enough. This is enough. Whip. Damn, I thought I had that block. Shit. Got he in the weenie. The Arch Abbey was built for the, Oh wait, an unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist opens a mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This is the alchemist's ardent wish. Ardent's a fun word. Wish it wasn't so late. Oh. Well, I mean, you can order whatever. I mean, if anything's open. I don't know what all's open. I think like Taco Bell's open, Burger King's open. I don't know if McDangle's open. It was right last night at least. Oh, I need to go get the tree juice. Oh my god, how many shoot magoots are in here? It's kind of a tricky decision actually, because like, oh, wow. I like how it just shoved pee into like some weird ass pee hole. He's like, ah. Oh man. I don't know why that slide in there was. That's what I was talking about last night when I said the classic soul slide, where you just like slowly droop into something. You're like, here I come, just stalking in. Watch out, gang. Yes, rush over here, please. Thank you. Thanks. Used your sweet badge. Dude, Nom, you just had to believe, man. You just had to believe. All you gotta do is just wish. Ah! God, you ever come back from cutscene and man just like sitting in your face? Bitch ass, get out the face. Got him. I definitely thought Clowntown 6. Why the food wrong? That man has definitely got the face of like, why my DoorDash wrong? Please. Please, God, why? Why my dash door hurt? Please, sir. Why dash door incorrecto? Please help. Dude, if I ever made that into an emote, it would just be like bitter pork weenie. Don't you spit me. No! I tee-heed myself. You gotta be careful. There's tee-hee overload where you put too many in the universe. Ugh. The fries would be good. What are we talking about? Lasagna? Like Garfield? Like Garfield? Nice, he made me white. Now I have privilege. I hope they hit me off the ladder. That would just make it crisp. Just crispity crunchity Butterfinger. We live life on the edge. Live life on the edge. Ah! Oh man, that's good. The lasagna was good. I got bad news. Unfortunately, even though I am Italiano, I don't really like lasagna too much. Because there's some people just put too much fucking ricotta in it, and they're just like, you want that dry dick cheese? I'm like, yeah, man, put that shit in there. I love dry ass dusto cheese. It's like dirt that just won't absorb any moisture, but with like cheese texture. And I'm like, please stop putting ricotta and shit, man. You're killing me. Like a little bit's fine. Quit packing it. Nobody asked for this. Nobody was like, God damn, this shit. You know what it needs? They're like, what? Yum yum. Oh, it needs yum yum ricotta. Big beefy yummy ricotta cheese. I hate your long ass wind up. No hitty bitty. Look at how long his attack delay is. Like, that's like legitimately hilarious. You know what would have been easier? If I had just killed him. Like that would have been a dabble do you. But instead, playing runny McGunny over here. Ricotta and mom's lasagna is good. I'm glad. Well, they have like substantially more health, less health than I thought. We can knock them out in like 2 hits. That's not too bad. That's cool. Sometimes you're in Orlando, and it's also Sense Fortress. I'm gonna spice this blade. And give it the old pepperoncini. Damn, the ketchup of lasagna? Holy shit. You done got him like that. Alright, cool. We got shortcut ladder now, but death is too fast for us to. We're just gonna ignore that. We're not going back. We push forward. Get out of here, prong dog. Oh my god. I have got to make a second weapon that is like a fast weapon because it's so late now in the game. Yet here I am, still just suffering the woes of Chunky McLong huge weapon. When I should have made like a turbo dagger like 80 years ago. Because what we could have done is we could have actually, I guess, made one a little bit more motivity. Oh, wait, I mean, we already have one, technically. We have the, ooh. You know what would be fun? What if we put the, what if we put the explosive pickaxe head on the, chef's knife? That'd be pretty good. It wouldn't be quite as strong as it probably should be because of the scaling on it, but that'd be a hoot. Actually, you know what? If we were gonna do that, we really should just go back with the pipe wrench because, like, just to honor the original Chode. All right, what kind of boulders are gonna come running down this? This place looking pretty smooth. What we got? Nothing? Just dog? Good. My favorite. Oh, dude, things are not as they seem up here. Okay, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing fucking Dog Chase 69 over here with these jackasses with fucking 2 turbo clowns over there. Not doing it. Oh, is that the 5 commandments over there? Oh my god, fucking Delay City. I had kind of grown, like, used to the way that they do that in this and just waited to like time block, and I've just apparently given up on that. Awaken, evolve, ascend, greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. Bro, who out here? Who resurrected on David? God.com. Suck it. What am I doing? All we gotta do is just keep hitting. Just overwhelm. Or just die. I mean, either one, that's fine too. Fuck it. Sick. Dude, we got the tail cut too. Exciting. That was a delicious, scrumptious chest over here. Wow, you didn't make it. What did you do? You can't just cheat. You can't just cheat in the video game. Good timing on that. Grant me dear Dombley. He is dead. Get Olmec up there, fucking Legends of the Hidden. Did you know they made a Legends of the Hidden Temple movie? Isn't that weird? Like, what, who the hell? That's one of those moments where I'm like, who was this even for? Like, because, I mean, obviously, I don't think many people fucking knew. So, like, but, like, why would they make a movie when it was just a silly game show about children being kidnapped? So, like, what the hell was that all about? Roommates in an FC called Legends of the Hidden Temple in 14? Do they kidnap children? 'Cause that was the entire point of the show. They would just, that was the whole thing. You ran away from a man who was going to kidnap you, and that's it.
I sure hope not.
It's like, I sure hope they don't. That's scary. We're going to resurrect the Chode. I'm doing it. Doing it right now. I will probably only upgrade the pipe to like 9 maybe, because I'm not gonna.
You're here.
I ain't going that deep.
Close your eyes.
There's also the pistol rock drill blade that I haven't done yet either.
Feel alright.
Where is the pipe?
Just dance with me all the
Oh, dude, I bet this shovel would be hilarious to put up. What do you guys think? You think we should do the shovel, or should we like resurrect Pipe Wrench Head? Who deserves it? This one is technically large blunt, so like, I think it might be worth it. Going with the pipe. We still need to mess around with the chainsaw blade and all that stuff too. I haven't really done that too much. There is also the Mjolnir head too, which would be really funny to shout it up. But we'll do PB Wrench Head. Gonna resurrect the Chodric. Not using a full moonstone on it though, because I think that those are gonna be finite. So, not doing that. Let me bring him back. Ideally, the way that this would work was if we would have like, if I would have like 2 of them. I don't know, like being able to carry both of them, but unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. So, let me get Chodrino. There we go. Dude, the Chode's attack speed is gonna be so fast now, especially with the chef handle. It's gonna rip. You're just gonna rip. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go get the coin fruit. Get Cheech and or Chong on the phone. They're both dead, right? They died of weed overdose. Whoa, what the fuck? Did that thing just like load in all wonky dog? It's a joke. I know they're not dead. They're reinforced by the Weedawana. Literally unstoppable. They're growing in strength every day. Alright, let's slap another point into technique, which makes no sense, because the Chode. Pretty exciting, man. I can't wait to see what Chode Redux can do. It might be worse than the police baton. Alright, here we go. Chode Redux. Hell yeah. Look at how stumpy it is. Look at that. Yeah. It's good to see him again. Feels like coming home, you know? Good to see you again, Chode. I knew there was gonna be a guy right there. I don't know why I thought that wasn't gonna be like an ambush. I actually thought it was gonna be a different ambush, but that one in particular makes a little bit more sense, so can't be too upset by that. A lot of boys down here. Bye. Yeah, what? They can grab it? Whoa, that looks really weird when they do that. Guys, come on. Yeah. Guys, come on. Yeah, come on. Guys, come on. Yeah. Whoa! He's was gone forever. Oh, we had him like 5 seconds, and then he was just cast into the void. God, rest in Pacino, Chodorini. You like being on their ass when attacking? Then the Chodo's for you. Man, nothing like backstepping that shit. Damn, look at that fucking triple hit on girl. Chode be slapping. Now we go down on our own terms. Wow, I almost died. That was pretty cool. So that would have been pretty fitting, I guess. Oh, grabbies, no, stop her. Did I turn and hit that thing and it just like didn't? Sick. Now I get to deal with this. Now I get to deal with the decay. No, Chode, you're so small. No. I shall deal with the decay. Well, we're literally stuck. I have no way to get out of here. Between the decay and our weapon durability just shredding and all that stuff, there was just no way out of that. I do still like how the pod, we 100% hit it, but I guess I didn't. The Chode was probably too small. That's okay. The Chode adds a certain level of difficulty. It also doesn't hit nearly as hard as you might think. Maybe we should just go back to the police baton with it. But then again, then we just have the same problems that we had with Chode originally. Damn, it blew his ass. What? Did you see how fast he got up? Oh my god. That was crazy. Yeehaw! Now we just need to like actually like write different moveset. And this is where we die again. I don't know what to do, cause here we are, there's decay everywhere. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna break that. We're gonna squinch around. Good, now we're in a corner. That's fun too in its own magical way when you think about it. That's good. Yeah, see, that's the problem. You remember I was talking about this, like, was it like a couple nights ago about the stagger on that's going to be a huge problem? Because if it doesn't stagger on like the first or second hit, it's going to be in huge trouble. Which, there we go. There was a good instance of that. That thing just kept going. God, even after that many hits, it's just nothing. Power to the show! Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to get that off. I'm not good. I will say though, the Fable arts on it, holy shit. That's like actually crazy. That is so much happening with that. Well, the scorpion dogs are fine. They're not very fun when you got 3 Grabozoids trying to eat your butt at the same time. Especially when you're getting rotted out over here. That's a little tricky. Oh, Chode. That's true, Yami. Yeah, we could use the little, like, shitty chuckables over there. Honorable letters. Dear Valentis Spanad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but we won't be in order to persuade them. The only possible variables that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing. We're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. The alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that that place, known as the Devil's Pit, had so much value. When a gold miner's secret's revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of them real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Until the next time I see you. Or until next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. The name of the old houses. Wolf. And we got sack body over here. Yum. Good stuff. Everything's looking good over here. Oh boy, it's a butterfly and I get to use the Chode on it. Thank God. That'll be easy. Get him! It's Stink Dog! Yeah. That's what you get, Stink Dog. We've gotten like a decent amount of those full moonstones of the Covenant too, because they're like, you want to upgrade boss weapons? I'm like, not really. They are okay. What? That's so interesting. It like focused a barrel instead of an enemy. That's really strange. Because it targeted him for like a half second, didn't it? Then it swapped to the barrel. I don't know. So the DLC, it was going good until it wasn't. It started kicking my ass. Chode's having some trouble for sure. Disruption's basically frenzy. It builds up really fast in this too. Like it's, I mean, you can easily mitigate it if you just use like some of the disruption, like carts and stuff like that you can put on. So that's just on me for not. Oh right, you can't block the thing that was grab. Oopsie poops. My favorite thing so far in this is just like using like ridiculous ass weapons. I thought maybe doing a plunging attack would allow us to live. It didn't. Worked out good. Like, and just. I was going down just to maybe hit this dude. No, none of that. None of this. I wonder if the exploding pickaxe would have been a little bit more fun on that. I also wanted to try the we never did get to try the pipe on the long ass stick. That might be fun. Because like technically we could use the exploding pickaxe handle because it's got the A scaling. You know what? Let's actually try that because that'd be fun to have with that moveset, I think. Because I enjoyed that when we had it with the saw blade, so this might be pretty good. It sucks too that I didn't open up the shortcut there, because I guess you do like need to go down. Nay. Might run into like the same problem though that we had with like the original like pipe wrenches stuff, is that it is just like too slow. What? What, like what even? Good. I guess that didn't kill him either. I'm really surprised that didn't. Why did that not one-shot him? Interesting. Ah yes, the 50 attack. Dude, I absolutely love the R2 on that thing is so good. Just that monster of a fucking hit there, like, because even if you whiff the first one, you can basically cook the second one a little bit faster and just hit that, which was really good when we had the saw blade on it. That worked out really well with that one, just because of the reach. Worked out real solid. My brain is now processing like difficulty patches, and sometimes I'm always like torn on that. No, I'm not talking about the difficulty modes. I'm talking about like the only time I really think that that's really necessary is if it's like if like the something is like actually broken, like X, Y, or Z does like 10 times more damage than it's supposed to, or whatever. Which it sounds like I think that was some of the problems they were having, was something along those lines. Better be careful if he hits me with disruption, I'm gonna die. Good. The SOG is mine. Sister Alchemist or Odred, although she cannot be completed. Okay, cool. That was really nice. That's dude. Some things just do not stay on screen very long. May she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Yeah, y'all did a good job. She's just laying there, so doing good. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Puts us. Oh, it's these assholes. Great. No. 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 You look at gun enemy and you say, no thank you. Not today. I guess this puts us back. Oh, no, this isn't. No, this is like the same area, isn't it? Looks like it anyway. Yeah, because there's that one dead dude. And it looks like maybe you could like make a... Oh, there's a thing over here. Never mind. They haven't done like a whole lot of... Oh, you need to make like this stupid jump to get over wherever, so... Camille, she's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was just seen as a travel expense for the holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fool's revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet, despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary. Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet's design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her, "Send me back to my child." Wow. That's fucked up. She just wanted to go back to the kid. Ergo is simply is not a simple power stone. It embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life, awaken, evolve, ascend. This discovery, humankind will achieve immortalitrust. Yeah, they certainly seem like it. A bunch of jerks. Puppet just wanted to help take care of the baby. Yeah, that R2 is like kind of tough to pass. It almost makes me want to go back to this handle instead of the one we're currently using, because like, yeah, it's a. I also kind of miss the weapon art on this one too, because like it's pretty slapping. I might actually go back to that handle. You gain a little bit of reach with the other one, and I think it staggers a little bit harder. But like, acidic great curved sword blade, man, that probably scales with a advance too, I bet. Hmm. Let me unlock like any shortcuts or anything that we can first, because I don't want to like have to go through all this again. Wow. I can safely. I did not expect that. The penile piston, didn't expect that at all. A little bit worried about penile piston though. I feel like he's, man, look at him go, dude. That's the pistress. What if you activated this and the piston just hit you? Oh my god. Okay, so the bridge is open now at least. So we can go back to that. Then I need to just remind me to go back to that platform, I guess, because I'm never gonna remember to go back there otherwise. Once I like unlock any of the shortcuts or anything like that. Okay, piston. We get it. No, you can't do that. A T-heed. Come on, man. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. A door that I'm looking for should be coming up here soon, I would imagine, because like, oh, there's a ladder at least. Okay. Where did that one go to? Oh, this goes back towards like where the bridge kind of is. All right. Look at these lumbering idiots over here. There's like, we're gonna get them both. Didn't get them both. I missed that dashing R1 too. That shit is so good. I think I am gonna swap back to this handle for the saw blade because yeah, that's really good. I wonder if you can squinky dink and get to that from here. Hell yeah, gamers. We gaming now. I know you can just walk across that thing, but like, that is not fun. That's stupid. Alright, there's a thing over here. So this is unfortunately going to respawn everybody, but... that looks like boss fight land over there, but I haven't seen a summon pot, so I don't think... Yeah, I don't know where the... Yeah, let me swap this around again. I also want to take a look at this. So that thing's got, of course, advanced scaling, because of course it does. Let me actually just try it on its own. God damn, that looks cool. Oh my god. Too bad the scaling's not quite in like our... Oh my god, that's a great R2. And of course we got Turbo Guard. Oh my god, that Feymark slam. Oh, it's not the guard one, it's what is that? No, that is Absolute Defense, okay. Then it has Acid Slash as its thing. I mean, technically we could just use a Motivity handle with the blade. But that wouldn't give us the, no, it would give us Acid Slash still. That could be interesting. I'm gonna disassemble these. So we're gonna lose a little bit of reach on our turbo stick. Ooh, you know what would be interesting for that one though is the Master Chef's knife handle for that might be cool. Actually, the police baton might be good for that too. Man, there's just too many choices in this game. How dare them. Okay, we want the exploding pickaxe handle is what we want for this. Okay, so we'll make that. And then... so we could do... Yeah, because we don't... It's only the handle that we'd have to really worry about here. Because we could try it on the Master Chef's knife handle. That might be interesting. Because that would keep Acid Slash, which... That might be kind of neat, but... I think the police baton would be interesting with that, though. Because it depends on like what the follow-through looks like. And since it's a little bit larger, it might not have quite the issues we had with some of the other stuff. I'm sure we'd still run into problems, though. Because like the R2 might end up being a little bit, I don't know. I wonder what else I could do with... I'll think about it. There's a few options I think for that. The Acid Slash thing is solid, but... Yeah. I'll give it a shot here in a minute. I am switching back to the other moveset for this, because this definitely, I think, is a stronger option than some of the other ones, because just being able to, that R2 follow-up is just huge. And, like, that worked for so many enemies, being able to just throw one out, bait an enemy, and then hit the second one and actually get, like, actually have it connect, which is really good. What do we do? Yeah, we still didn't open this shortcut over here, which I don't know exactly where that would have been. Like, I think I have an idea. I think you need to go back. I think it's near that area that I was actually talking about going to, so it's also the only area we haven't been to in that spot, I think, so that might be it. Oh no, I actually didn't try the glaive. Which you talking about the glaive handle from just like the regular glaive that you get? I do need to try that, or at least the moveset for it. Yeah, the follow-up R2 on that's really good, especially if you can like time it correctly. I think the swing speed's like just ever so slightly higher than the other one too, and it keeps about the same level of stagger, so like I think it's probably worth it. Oh, except if something does that, I guess. Look at that like that's fucking crazy. That thing is so nuts. I like how it tried to kill me on its way out, which is really neat. I really appreciate that. Oh, hey, it's another frame. Ooh, thanks. So more weight, but more fizz damage reduction, which we can still afford the weight. So that's good. Glad I put those points in capacity. Alright, let's see here. I have so much of some of these things. Like, I don't know why I haven't been using like any of them. I wonder if I can actually hit that. Oh, too high. Still too high. Wow. Oh, no, I'm out. It's okay, we've used these for exactly nothing else. Oh, we can try the cluster grenade. I haven't tried that yet. Neat. It's not doing any damage to that thing, is it? Thank God. I'd be so pissed. Okay, there's the jumpy off area over here, which I think this might be where we can unlock that shortcut, possibly. I'm not positive on that though. Yep, this is it. Okay, cool. Uno. Dos. Trying to see if there's like anything else that maybe we're missing. I think we got pretty much all the stuff that I wanted to get from here, so that's fine. Did we get the live puppet axe? I don't think so. You said it was in like the Sog pit? I thought we got everything from there. It seemed like we did, but yeah, maybe I missed it. We can go check. Oh, I missed the thing about you saying the going down a floor or whatever. What were you talking about? You talking about the finding the shortcut thing that we just found? The Barren Swamp Stargazer. Head out the exit behind you, guarded by a large junk puppet enemy, then make your way toward the tower where something's shooting a large missile at you. Head inside and head up the ladder to find the chest. I swear to God we did that. Did I somehow just like walk past that? Because we cleaned this area out for the most part. I think maybe we had like one butterfly here or something left. Because that dude's got the hand. Thank you. Remember making a joke about that dude being backwards. And then remember we came up here. That's the way up there. We fought the big dude over here. I remember that. I guess we just need to take the ladder up there. Maybe I was preoccupied taking out Ballista Dude and I just wasn't paying attention to it. We're also missing a gesture for the guy down here who wants feelies. Nice sword. And we even ran over here and got this thingy. Is it? Yeah, because this is where the ballista guy is, right? Maybe we did get it. Wait, the next one? Oh, yeah, maybe. That would make sense, actually. I don't know if we even ever did that. Huh. Yeah, that would probably be why. I also need to figure out where all the triangle, whatever they are, doors are. Do that. Is this the Barren Swamp Stargate? Oh, here, this is this dude. Do we have anything new? Damn it. I don't have anything else. What do we want? Because there's Barren Swamp entrance, ravine, bridge, nest. It says head out the entrance behind you from the Barren Swamp Stargazer, which is this one right here. That's specifically what this is named. It's pretty cool too that only like chapter 1 is the only one that got like locked out in any way. Why didn't I just follow that? That was so stupid. Did I just like come all the way through here and like not do something? Yeah, we never turned back around and did this. Yeah, we did. I just don't think I went in the tower and got like everything, I guess. Because I think we killed the puppet of the future that's guarding this or whatever, so obviously did that part. I will say that this one handle definitely does not stagger quite as much, but I think it's a little bit easier to put damage on enemies with this because the delay on the swings isn't quite as big. Yep. I think that we killed like the puppet of the future, but we didn't actually go in there and do what we needed to do, which is pretty stupid. Oh well. There's another Billy Club master. The Billy Beast. Oh, can't go up there. Ooh, that's a lot of explodies. I'm fucking out of here. Let me go. I hope they end up just blowing each other up down there somehow. That'd be really funny. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Watching you dangle around and all of a sudden my internet went out. 2 years living here without any issues. Now since someone cut both the main and backup lines for Spectrum and KC and fucked with their internal safeguard programs, probably some kind of virus or some shit, my internet literally just goes out 4 times a week. God. What a mess. Hope they can figure that out soon, because that's not good. Oops, didn't mean to jump off that. Dude, hit the explodey, you know you want to. I think the other dude just left. He was like, well, don't know how to climb ladders, so I guess I quit. There's a living puppet axe blade. All right. So it's basically exactly what it sounds like. Oh my god. Were we seriously sleeping on fucking Demon's Great Axe over here? Man. Moveset on this thing is disgusting, too. That's, wow. And this is... Is that Endure? Yep. And then the Fable Art is Killer Attack. What does that mean? Holy shit. Wow. That's, Yep. I mean, the blade's pretty damn good, but... Not a big fan of Endure as like the handle ability, but I do like the moveset on it. And I guess we could theoretically upgrade the head of it too. And put it on like the turbo pole, but I don't know if I'd enjoy the moveset quite as much. That actually feels like a pretty good combo on its own. And it can get up to an A in motivity too, so... And Killer Attack is definitely pretty damn cool as far as like an art goes. We could put that shit on the police baton. That'd be good stuff. All right, well, we did this. I'm still surprised that I didn't actually come here. I think that's really funny. Dude, what can I help you with? Yeah, it's a really good. That actually feels like probably one of the best strength-based art, like strength-based Fable arts that I think I've seen yet. That's pretty good. I don't know if it actually is damage-wise, but that thing comes out fast and it only costs 2. Which means that during like a downed phase for like a boss or something like that, we could actually hit it twice, which would be pretty chunky. So. It's also Spectrum's fault for having both the main and backup lines on the same pole. Yep, they do that. That also sounds about right, just committing the felonies to get back at Spectrum. I'm missing, like, several of the records and stuff, too. Sucks. I put on the real main theme of the lobby over here. I don't know quite what to do with that one, because the moveset seems like it's really good on its own. I don't know if it'd be worth, like, putting it on the pole. Then again, the pole's moveset's really good. And if we did the axe blade itself, that would be... we could keep Killer Attack, which is pretty damn good. We lose a little bit of range, though, from the saw blade. But, I mean, it's scaling and everything's already pretty good as it is, so... Just looking at, like, the differences on these. And we wouldn't have to deal with Endure there. We could keep conserve energy on that. I mean, I would give it a shot. Like, the handle itself seems pretty weak. Well, it's not weak, it's just... Axe handle that a stalker made using the frame of an industrial puppet said to have been decorated with the arm of the first puppet hunted. Interesting. I'll think about it. We'll do the bone cutting saw blade for right now, but I might end up using that a little bit. No, I think it actually is a good one. Killer, that Fable art is like actually really good. Because it comes out really quick, it doesn't require a follow-up, which is also huge. Because like, I've noticed most of the strength ones have like a small initial hit, and then they have like a big hit after it. The fact that that one just rips out just straight away with a big ass hit is like, that's really good. That, in my opinion, I think, anyway, for like... It also depends on like what its stagger is, too, because like if you hit with that thing and it just... It feels like that would probably stagger most enemies pretty easily, so that's good. We can give it a shot. The only problem is, since I'd be mostly concerned with using the actual blade portion of it, that means we'd have to upgrade it pretty high, which is going to be an investment, considering we upgraded Chode, which was stupid. I mean, it wasn't stupid, but, like, that was a waste of That was a waste of moonstones. This ended up being even worse than... Now that we've lived life with any type of range at all, it's like, oh, Chode is rough. Alright, we have the fiber thing on that reduces slash damage. So we're probably gonna have to change that based off of whatever this encounter is coming up. Oh, this is backwards, never mind. I thought that this was the way forward. It's that other area. Oopsie poopsie. Why go down? Because everything looked the same. This goes back through to that one Quickie Dicky entrance, but I don't think we need to go that way either. I think we need to take the ladder back up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because this just puts us over here. But I guess we can come around this side and just double check and see if there was anything we missed. Which I don't think that there was, but there might have been. I actually don't know if we went all the way over here, did we? There's Disruption Dog with infinite jump. We like to cheat here, it's a good time. That drops us back down over there. Yeah, it's actually good just to do like a run through this just to see if there was anything else we missed. I don't think that there was, but you never know. Bye. Puts us on this side over here. This goes across the bridge, which we went up there to engage the bridge in the first place. And this just spits us out right here where that door is. So I think that's about it. Hey, Ajax, how's it going? What you up to? Those are just a shortcut, but where the hell are we going then? Oh my god, these guys are back. The gang. Is up here where we're going? Might be. Yeah, we still have, what, one full moonstone, and I'm assuming there's probably another one around here somewhere, too. Which means that, like, we'll be able to upgrade a couple other weapons to full, but I am definitely reserving that for right now until we find something like that. I mean, I personally think that the axe handle, I literally saw that. I don't know why I didn't, like, do stuff. I don't know why I just ran into that. That was so dumb. Oh yeah, there's one of those doors. Which means that we're missing just one of them, I think. That's good, Wiggy. That's a really good one. Of butt. See what other strength weapon we got. Seems like 7-coil sword and Mjolnir. But we got both of those. I don't know if either of them are worth using. That's what we need, is that piston in particular. Just knock things off. Piston stick.
Go before he shoots you. Great. Good. Nice.
Creamy. Makes the P organ go in and out. What a time to be alive. Ah, yes, we can. Oh, there's another full moonstone. Nice. Makes a good sound. Good stone scrapey sound. Haha, that'll teach you to try to wall stink us. What an idiot. Classic idiot wall stinking. Like, if you just, like, pumped Fable Catalyst, man, you could do some serious... Okay, let me trigger this. Let's see what's sogging up down here. Oh, hey, it's one of those guys. Look at him. Wow, that's... Didn't expect that to just, like, straight up knock his ass down like that. Oh, hey. Feels like it's just gonna kill me. Let me go. I'll go ride it back up and we'll get... Oh, it goes up. Okay. We'll go get that, we'll go get that door. Ooh. That did not look correct. I don't know if they really expect you to do that. Ah, dang. You see him jump back for just enough stank distance? Like a hair of stank. Okay, so I think we actually need to use the... Whatever, we'll just do this first. The Chosen One's Trinity Key. Wow, okay. Looking good in here, man. This is a nice place. Howdy doody.
Oh my,
oh, it's him.
Actual, factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto.
He is certainly...
This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person.
No, I haven't, Yummy.
Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being?
I'm a real boy.
Which one are you?
I mean, considering at this point that we're breathing and shit, I guess, fuck it.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely.
He ended up being a lot more important than I thought he was.
Unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Interesting. Dang, we can feel that warm.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or...
About how he... Yeah, how did he call?
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened.
Damn woke. Oh my god. Woke video game 2025. Unbelievable.
She has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is over.
Yeah, he's actually got some really good dialogue.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood.
Yum.
I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play.
Oh, the truth behind the Venini incident. Look at that.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time.
You got a good room here, man. I like everything you got going on. I like broken chair, non-broken chair, roof, SOG chair, Moon World Warrior toy. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy. Blah, blah, blah. What is this? Boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the Fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. Souvenir from the family's murders. Obtained from the King of Riddles. Alright. You got anything else? Damn. Oh, you can attack him. Nice. I'm not gonna do that just yet, though. Probably come back and whack him with a stick, because he's a dick. I mean, he's complicated, but he is a dick. Okay, there's another sweet elevator over there. I mean, pretty much everybody's kind of a dick in this, really, when you think about it. The slow decay of just morality everywhere. Didn't take the other elevator up. I don't know if we actually needed to do that. Might have. Who knows? Oh, because this goes down. Well, there you go. This game is good. Very good. It accomplishes a lot, and it does it with a sense of brevity that I feel like a lot of games in this kind of genre don't really do, and they're, frankly, the way they do it is like just downright exhausting sometimes. So, yeah, it's actually pretty impressive. What's this guy doing? Cool.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What?
Didn't we read about him at one point?
Inspector?
I think he was like listed on one of the
If you're
sheets.
from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe
Don't worry,
I'll
man. We'll see
you
on the outside. But like,
outside.
yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, you gave us
I
happy.
can read memories of Ergo. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore. So I'm...
He's going to Rosa Isabel Street, so... I don't know if we're gonna get a Stargazer. They're probably, I'd imagine this probably opens up something to do whatever, because we get, there's other shit we need to do back there, but I imagine this puts us like closer to like out front, maybe somewhere in that area. Jigakuro with the $2. Giant redwood trees are really cool. They just have something incredibly special going on. It's hard to describe if you haven't seen them. Wow, a certain je ne sais quoi, if you will. Unbelievable. You have given us this gift. This gift of whatever that was. You've killed me. Sick to the gills of sucking Porgan. Dang, y'all were backseating before I even had a chance. Holy shit. Frame 1. I think frame 1 backseat is still one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I don't know why that just cracks me up. Frame 1. Backseated. That was a good, it was a good joke. The one you posted earlier about the, what was it, the chat bot or whatever that was like... with his old like fucking RMRF bullshit. I'm like, damn, there he goes. There he goes. He's like, hold up, let me just delete everything. Hang on. Let me fix this. Just fuck this up really quick. Stop thinking. Yep. Yeah, he sure did. Oh my god. An elevator is chunk. Look at that hand. That's gross. Who does that? Yeah, I saw he gave us like some alchemist coat or something, but I don't know. I kind of like our Sog Dog look, looking all dusty and busty. Wow. Yeah, not a fan of the cape. It's alright though. Definitely not wearing this dickhead's shit anymore. I'll tell you that much. Fucking El Derublo. Wow, hey. Hey, man, hey. I like how he had a Vanini of health left. That was really good. Just one chunky Vanini. No, it's the attacky ones. Uh-oh. Ah. Great, and there's like a Stinko over there. Stinko, I swear. What a dick. Whiffed. Oh, that's fucking annoying. That was one of those video game moments. I should have just killed him. I don't know what I was thinking. They're just, again, there's several times where I don't know why, like my Ungo Bungo brain just stops and it needs to not, because the Ungo is the solution. Just hit harder, go fast.
Whoa, is that you?
Oh, look who it is.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend.
We get to fight these guys separately?
You have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends.
What, quit out and do it again?
Any of that
Maybe.
True?
I mean, it depends on what it drops. Some of them
In the
really
end,
haven't
I
been
really
that
don't
important
care.
anyway.
There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
It literally I already gave you something. You want some more? I don't give a shit, man. Here you go.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping.
Like, bro, we are swimming
surviving.
in it.
When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family.
I don't think that's gonna happen, man.
You have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go.
All right.
Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Yeah, I know, right? Everybody treats it like it's some rarity. We out here, we're just swimming in it. Like, bro, I literally cannot give this shit away. Like, you kidding? It's everywhere. What else we got? What else we got over here? Little orifice over here. Little dorifice, as it were. Yes. When are we gonna get the gigantic piston that just like follows us, moves really slow, slowly just smushes us against a wall, and we just have to live like that. Yeah, he can go get his eyesight back. Dude, he can have all the gold coin fruit he wants, as long as he leaves us a little bit for a respec or something, you know. Just chill. Hold up a second. Hold on one dangle. I don't think I've used a single Gemini emergency protection thing the entire game. Probably should have. Well, this place has got lots of distance. Oh, good. There's a boy up there who's probably gonna flamethrower us from up there. That's nice. No trap for me, thank you. None, thanks. Oh, now he come down here. I see how it is. Ew! Ceiling baby. We got him, everybody. It's cool. Is that the ceiling baby? Who even knows these days, man? Got ceiling babies dropping from orbit. Whoa, oh my god, I love it. Man, I love nothing more than getting knocked out of R2s. That's like my favorite thing on this earth. Especially by Weenie Panini, Mr. Poopy Pants over there. Like, I love when it's just like the shittiest attack in the entire game that knocks you out of it. You know, when like Mr. fucking Smash Bash 69 hits you and you're like, okay, cool, that was like a gigantic arm. It's like when fucking Stop Sign Man hits you and you're like, sick, thank you. Thank you very much for your contribution, Stop Sign Man. Stop Sign-amon, as it were. My favorite Digimon. Don't mind if I stand in this light a little bit? Yeah, I know that feeling, Goonzer. Also, like, every day is like 400 degrees. Just loving it. Little live, laugh, love. I need to remember that running R2s are a thing. I keep forgetting those. The ceiling babies also have like a lot of health compared to what you think they'd have, which is really funny. Some enemies are just like that. They're like crazy tanky, and I don't really understand why they're like that, but... Oh, not going in there. Oh, too late. And here we are. Yep. Here we are. Yep. My favorite. Ugh. Everybody loves getting stuck. That's my fault though. I should have just actually killed everything. Like that was just so the ceiling babies have so much fucking health. I hate fighting them. Feels like you're going against them for like just 6 months. It's like, all right, let's fight the ceiling babies, everybody. Let's fight the old ceiling babies. Be here for half a fucking year. Oh yeah, we already got this. I also love that the ceiling babies have like slipstream blink strike or some shit. Like that's like their turbo ability. And I'm just like, yeah, dude, just blast. What? Just blast, dude. Hit me on that fucking light speed dash. Speaking of which, we need to go get that one thing that was in like the Barrens. I remember there was like a gate that we needed to go to. We got like some clue for, but I don't really remember exactly what it was. It was like, oh, follow this weird ass path, go to this gate. Which we didn't do that yet either. So I'd probably do that too. Okay, so we're literally swimming in enemies right now, so I guess we should probably kill something. And no staggers. Absolutely fucking incredible. Fucking 8 billion damage and none stagger. Dude, shout out the enemies that actually reset though. And just go back to where they belong. The ceiling babies, I'm probably still not gonna kill because again they just have too much health. It's a waste of fucking time. These guys are kind of a waste of time too. They take just forever. We got this gate over here. That's the cell that we died in. Sniffing around to make. See what I'm talking about? They got their fucking slip strike. That's just incredible. They're like, hell yeah. Fucking ceiling babies just blinking around. Hitting you with their dangle horn and just sucking. Perfect. Thankfully, none of them have been so obnoxious though that like, whatever. Oh yeah, let's go give the last thing to this guy, and then we need to go find the gate secret thing. Because I think these are both in the Barren Swamp anyway, so. Hey, we're gonna give this dude the last emotion, I think, because I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's any other ones to give him.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good.
Like being hugged by the sun.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Poor little puppet guy.
Hello, my only friend.
Well, we got a quartz from him. I'm assuming that's it. Let me go read this thing really quick because I know we had. Not gonna be there. Go check your brain. You need that's the Pistris. The bundle of old letters. I don't know where that was. The newspaper thing. I think it was a note, right? It was like a document. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the Barren Swamp. There's a reward at the end of the new road. Yeah, I think that was like towards the... I think that was like one of the ones that not the last one, but the... Pretty sure it was up on the bridge. Roof babies are even worse than regular babies. Yeah, they could be. It's funny too because there really haven't been that many of them. But God, when there's like 4 or 5 of them, you're just like, okay, guys, everybody relax. Yeah, it must be this.
Oh,
it's the small dog man, right?
See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me.
Don't worry, Alidoro will probably
My
kill you
next
anyway.
stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter.
Dude, you should be more of a dick and kill people. And sell them out. Look at this. Damn, that's a sweet tripwire. That's a good looking tripwire. I sure hope I don't get patched off a fucking cliff. I'm a level with you. I wasn't even paying attention to what I just got there. That's okay, we can always go back. What? There's all kinds of garbage in here. Look at this. Someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. Kind Hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations and the side effects of petrification disease neutralization process. Many people will turn into carcasses, the alchemist monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Sophia's missing. Lumacio's ill. Lorenzini. Lost hope. H is map. And here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there's no rewards. Some things are some things are left. Something even power and lies ahead. Lies can't hide. The truth. Some will unearth the truth. Some will unveil the lie, taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro, the reporter. My weapon was my pen and truth. Now I leave my records to those who visit this place. From Medoro.com. Hey, look, another tripwire. I didn't get to see what it did. Now I'm just a little disappointed. Yeah. So disappointed that isn't one-shot them by now. It's pretty dank. We need to go from the other side too, because look like there was other stuff to get from that ramp down over there, which I guess we can just go back to the beginning and run down after this. It's not a big deal. Should have done this before I went to Ergopolis or whatever it's called. Howdy doody. I just want to say that rolling into enemies, and this is like something that goes back to like Demon Souls, and they've just not done it in certain games where like rolling into an enemy would like bump them or like knock them like in a direction. I've always thought that seemed reasonable, and it's like, oh well, you could just like roll into them and knock them out of the way. I'm like, you're spending stamina to do something. I mean, like, I don't really see what the problem with that is. Like, it's not like rolling is free. I mean, you know, you can bump into them and knock them out of your way, which also prevents you from like them getting stuck in doorways and stupid shit like that. Which not every enemy you can do that with in this, but there are several of them that you can roll into, and it actually... Enemies also don't just like fall off in this too, which is a little sad. Like they'll rush into a... Like that dude absolutely should have just charged straight off. That would have been great. But yeah, they really don't fall off much in this, which is a little disappointing. Because there's nothing funnier than an enemy that just eats shit and just falls off something. We do it all the time, how come they can't do it? He did, he hit that griddle. He did. He in fact did hit the griddle. I'm guessing this place is also like optional too, because I mean, we didn't have to come here. I mean... Also looking a little bit more ergo-y as we go down. I had a feeling there was going to be a thing there. I didn't expect it to be one of those guys, which makes it even funnier. Big man on campus over here. Cook it. I'm Debonk Man. Wow, eat shit. Eat the entire butt, dude. Get out of here. You think you the big man? We the big man. Hit button. Win video game. Popping conserve before those things and being able to get like 3 massive power attacks is just crazy. Oh, it's these. Oh, okay. I still really want to use the... I need to, like, if I can get like enough of the crap for it, I wouldn't mind upgrading the puppet axe thing. Because like I said before, the Fable art on that looks pretty killer. Because in order to get full damage out of this one, I think we have to do 3... Yeah, we have to have 3 charges. Which that one being 2 charges works out well since we only have 4 chunkies right now. Also, it's just a single shot, which means that you can chain those together and do a ton of damage. Also comes out like crazy fast. Yeah, I'd have to... Oh yeah, we did walk past that chest, didn't we? Yeah, I need to go back and grab that. I did that last night too. Sometimes you miss things when playing video games. Nick will have these absolute gamer moments where he just demolishes things people find challenging and then just sprints off a cliff. I mean, you know, here we are. Alright, we got the black steel cutter blade and the black steel handle, which looks to be the turbo large version of the dagger. Yep, because it's got advanced scaling, so... It feels like if you were running like an advanced thing, you could use the cutter blade and then swap the... It's got, well, it uses Storm Slash, which is fine. It's got guard parry on it, which is okay. Looks like it might actually have, like, the same moveset. Or, I'm sorry, similar, like... I actually like the handle on that. That's pretty good, even though it's basically worthless to us right now. That's pretty solid. I kind of wonder exactly how that would work if we did, like... stuck with like this handle and then swap to the cutter blade. I suppose that would give us like the fire element on it. We could also shift it towards motivity scaling, but that wouldn't really do anything either. So probably good, but probably not great. Probably not great for us currently. That's neat though. That's a cool weapon. Probably pairs pretty well with like a dagger or something like that too, especially like a slashing dagger. You could do some pretty good stuff there. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped now. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. Kind of done playing P myself, and Enjoyment just sort of fell off after Tentacle Policeman. Yeah, Tentacle Policeman was like... The first phase is a complete... My problem with that fight is that the first phase is an absolute joke. And then the second phase is very, very flaily. But I didn't realize you could perfect block his big flail move, which just stops him dead in his tracks, which... Once we did that, that was like an absolute joke after that. Let's see. Because we were having a lot of trouble with him, like, and then once I did that, I was like, oh, his most annoying move, you can just stop, which was good. I've seen the revelation of the Blue Butterfly. They have asked me to free them from this prison of time. The ferry is far, the ferry is crying, the hands on the... God, thank you for... The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Oh my god, is that the soup goop? Oh god damn it, not a shield boy. You know what? This time's gonna be different. Never mind. This time it shall be different. I'm just kidding, it actually will be. Fucking had enough of his shit. Had enough not playing this game this time with him.
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
Oh.
Yet, while the getting's good.
Well, okay. I'm assuming that was, what's his butt? I leave the butterfly's writings here. Remember, you're human. Now it's time to get out of the string. That and the big sandy area after the ruined hotel just started feeling too dark. 3 Bloodborne for the bits I personally enjoy about P. Which big sandy area? The Black Cat's hunting apparel. I'm assuming that was the only dude that was like left. Let's see. That's actually nice. Got a little bit of ruffle scruff to it. This is just too. The cape kills it for me. Oh, it's the big long run up with the tower at the end. Oh yeah, we just came from that area actually. We haven't finished it yet. That's a pretty long area. That's pretty damn long. Where am I going? Make sure I got everything before we leave. Because I think there was a passage out over here anyway. Unless that just went straight into the other area and there was no way. Actually, that would make sense that there wouldn't be like a way out of this. Well, I suppose we can zippity bippity back to the Stargazer. I'd imagine we got everything important. I don't think there's probably anything that was maybe missing there that was whatever. I wouldn't mind fully upgrading Aegis either. I think that would be fun to see. Let's go play our new record. God, we are still missing several of them. Holy shit.
You're here.
Okay, let's see. So we can't upgrade this anymore. I don't think there's much we could really do with this, because of the split damage type on it's going to make it kind of tricky to do something with. For our current build, anyway. Haha, we got the wrench upgraded, which is great. Whatever. Still haven't used the pistol rock drill blade either. I kind of want to do something with the curved greatsword thing. I think that's neat. Really want to do something with this. I just feel like this may end up being like... Because that killer attack on that feels insanely good. And I kind of want to see if it actually plays out to be as good as it seems like it might be. I need some doo-doo moonstone. Scarred on me, sir. May I have some doo-doo stone? How many of these do we have? 17. 7 of those. Like, I need 2. Which I will maybe not spend a full moonstone on it yet until...
You're here.
Oh, good night, Overy. Take it easy. Have a good one. Good to see you again. We're gonna take this from meme to dream. Oh, damn, I don't think we're gonna have enough half moonstone. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, so let's swap the... Let's actually do... I'm not going to use the same thing we were using there, because we still have the... What was the other thing that had, like, a good moveset that I was trying out? I don't want to do the Master Chef's thing until we get... I don't want to do that. Do that until we get a little bit more points of the technique. Police Baton would be pretty funny for it, but I don't want to do that either. I kind of want to do the... Not the military shovel thing. Not the Mjolnir handle either. Even though we did... Oh, wait, the Mjolnir handle was the one that we were... Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. So let's try... Let me disassemble this. And if it works well with like that moveset and everything like that... Oh, nope, that's not it. Shit. There we go. So what's the damage on that bad boy? That's 330 plus 147, 304 plus 128. It hits. That thing hits, dude. That's not even fully upgraded, so that thing's probably gonna slam with that handle, so we'll see how that goes. Like I said, if the Fable art on it is as good as it seems, then that'll be good stuff. Oh yeah, I guess we need to talk to Paninas about the
toy. But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember.
My God, it is literally just
Begged them
Bartman.
to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always
Who got
blamed
away
myself.
with being like, he Bartman?
It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the grand.
Like somebody saw fucking Bartman on the dev team and was like, I'm making him Bartman, dude.
Keep people safe.
And he's like,
You
maybe
know,
nobody will
in
notice.
many
No,
ways,
no one in all of Korea
strength.
noticed.
Thank
They're
you
like,
for
ship
this.
it. Because see, whenever
Talk
a game is
about
developed in
closure.
Korea, they have every citizen test it.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel. I just find saving people is its own reward. I said, if we
Who
who
the
live
fuck?
through times like this don't
Oh,
live the
it's
way,
probably what's his
I
bud?
envy the dead. Ha! And here I go again.
Vanini, my man. I appreciate it, but God, shut up for like 2 seconds. All right, let's see. We were gonna try. What were we gonna try? Yeah, like part of me wants to get like Aegis like fully leveled up. Other part of me kind of wants to do like puppet string, which we can do. We have enough Legion caliber for it, so. Yeah, Small Dog Man, the one that's not a piece of shit. We should go kill Alidoro or whatever, because yeah, he's a punk. Deus Ex Machina seems pretty cool too, I guess. Make it happen. Yeah, that's fine. When this one, so when Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. So like, do you just, like tap it like twice and you can parry with it? And there's counter charge while performing a guard counter charge for a more powerful attack, which that also seems pretty disgusting. No, I didn't kill him. I just left him there. I mean, killing him's gonna do nothing at this point. Like, he's just a piece of shit. It's like, I love you, Dog Man. But like, Dog Man a dick. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep him alive anyway. There's like literally no reason to kill him, so. I do wish that the cube thing was like more useful, kind of. Alador these nuts. Alright, well, damn it.
Might I have a mother? Good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been...
I knew it.
I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some
It's like,
time.
of course he was. Just like what's
At
his
least
face over
since
there.
Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents,
Let me guess, is his,
I'm sure
is
you've
his
heard of
butler
that
like
terrible
the
fate.
ultimate ass-beating wizard?
and he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is
Did you know that
stronger
Alfred in
than
Italian
most
is
people
Pulcinella?
suspect.
You learned something today.
Puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been
Like,
alone
oh, I'm
if
just
I had
kidding.
been
It's not.
taken away.
I thought you were saying no, as in like, no, we're not falling for this.
Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply you have set him. I am
You're welcome.
not accustomed to sharing. Please.
No problem, man.
Accept this
Thank you,
gift.
thank you,
as
thank you,
it-
sir, thank you. That's it.
At the house of Vanini.
He's like, man, you hooked us up. Big time, big time, big time. Here's a chunk. Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate the chunk. All right, so I guess let's go back to... Oh, wait, we do have more pea organ kidney stones. I should go shove those in really quick before we go on to whatever the hell we're going into. I saw another shortcut ladder at the area we just got to, so I'm assuming there's even more to that zone, which is nuts. Let me slide on into this pea. All right. Oh yeah, I guess we do have this one unlocked, that's right. Special grindstone use would probably be nice. Stagger window is cool. Legion arm slot. Legion arm slot's like fine. I don't know if really that would be like super worth it. Additional Fable slots would probably be pretty good. Belt slots are just absolutely whatever. I think I'm gonna do the pulse cell recovery. Alright, what all we got? We got enhanced fatal attack, stagger attack from behind, stagger duration, Fable arts effect duration. I guess we'll just get the fate. I mean, we end up doing at least like one fatal attack per like boss fight, so I think that's probably worth it. Enhanced guard regain recovery, lower damage while dodging, enhanced special resistance. I guess we'll just do more pulse cells. It's fine. And then what else we got? Perfect guard, Fable charge, enhanced 2, auto charge Legion. Oh, there's the stamina on charge attack thing. That one's good. Auto charge Legion's also pretty good, I think, but it's all good. Cool. I'm cool with what we got. What else was over here? There's also the retain guard regain too, which is pretty good, but oh, I need four PPs for that. Shoot. Oh, charges Fable upon cell use. That's neat. Huh. I'll go ahead and put in whatever we can for this. Stagger durations also... Let me just do Fable Art Attack, because that'll make that one thing that I'm trying to kind of build into even better, so we can do that. Auto charge Legion, and then we just need one more PP quartz, and we can actually get that unlocked too. It does. It has Cannon Alien Cube. How exciting is that? Is my penis long enough yet to lie out of... Okay, no, it's not. My nasaliness. Alright, let's go try out our new weapon and see if we need to port back and see if it smacks. Because it might not. It might be just too slow to be worth it. But that I still think that Fable attack is going to be, like, disgusting. Oh, the PP attack. Look at how stupid this thing looks. Absolutely absurd. This is a good test for this. Okay, so 1200 there. We don't have enough Fable juice yet. Let me build that up and see what that ends up looking like. There's two of them. God damn, that comes out so fucking fast. And getting to chain like two of those back to back is gonna be great. Yeah, this thing slams. Like, it hits. God damn. Wow. I'm so over getting staggered out of shit like that. Oh, hey, yeah, we can do this. Yep, that shit, that crushes. That's so good. Man, I love just the cadence of some of these enemies' attacks of like, oh, you want to do anything other than dodge and block? You want to return? No. No return hits, thank you very much. We do have a new bonk stick. It's also not fully upgraded, so not quite as high of the damage output as we could maybe expect from it, but we'll see. I do really think that this handle has a little bit more hyper armor on it than the other ones, because it does seem like you can tank through hits that would otherwise knock you out. Ceiling, baby! I actually really like that follow-up R1, too. What a jerk. You know, fucking fat dude for like a strength weapon. That shit comes out so fast. I'm not used to that because so many of them feel like they have a setup. Like that's awesome. That's the first time I think I've really enjoyed using a Fable Art on like a heavier weapon, because some of the smaller ones have really good Fable Arts too, but that in particular, that coming out as quick as it does, definitely feels pretty good. Enjoy the chunk. Oh, the only thing it doesn't have is it doesn't have the stamina consumption thing, which sucks. Yeah, the Lost Plagas are like not my favorite addition, but they haven't been like so bad that I'm like, man, this fucking blows. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually just like lose your chance to... Whoa. You can still like lose the Fable Art charge on it. Interesting. I think the other weapon might be slightly... what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I think the other one might be slightly better, like just general like damage per second type deal, where we hitting R1. Like the stamina to damage ratio on the other one's probably a little bit better, but this also, like the stagger on it is comical. Like if something gets hit, they're probably taking a little oopy. Our durability's almost completely gone. Sharpen the handle. It's funny how we're showing you these meme weapons no one in the right mind uses, like the chode and the puppet axe, and you somehow make it work. Look, man, I try my best. I like how I can't even see the enemy because this thing's so big. Get over here, you goop beast. No. Look at that slap flailing. Look at how much fucking health these guys have. God. Chunking up. Yeah, we picked it up in a trash can. You know, just living. Mechanical cryptic. God damn it. I want to know, but it means I have to go talk to Venini more. And man, they love having Venini just yap it up. Like, holy shit. Gamer, what are you doing? Somebody was very proud of Bartman. What? I know they can do a pull, but like, did he like do his pull and then like jump forward or something? What even happened? That was super weird. Ooh, oh, it's because right, he's the one that does the pull. I thought the other guy had it. Nice. Dick hurt, what do? Nah. Nah. Bye. Nah. Just no thank you. Yeah, it was just confusing. I thought it was the other dude that pulled. That was my fault. You know, at least they showed me what gate it was. But at the same time, I mean, wouldn't it have been great if we got like a little Zeruldo jingle and it did like a camera pull and showed us exactly where it opened? Wouldn't that have been awesome? Wouldn't that have been Lies of P cool? I'm not going back to the Stargazer yet because I'm not resetting all of this garbage that's in here. Well, specifically the ceiling babies. I just don't want to deal with them. I have not used a single special feature. Oh. Oh, it's these guys again. What a dig. Wow. Okay. Our fatal attack damage is not the best, but again, it comes out so fast that I don't really know if it matters. Fuck, I can't believe that didn't kill him. Close, though. Oh, hey, there's our last quartz to get the thing. Nice. Oh, you can't jump over the ladder. I was going to try to squidge around that. I'm still pissed that I missed that one Beautifly, too. This feels like an ambush waiting to happen here, too. Oh, we're going to go ahead and just deplete. That way we can just start charging that back up so I can be at the full health for whatever comes out of wherever it hits me. Ew, they have like a dispense tank. Gross. Get up! Oh, God, dude. The revenge of the tank. So it is written. So it shall be. Oh, hey, that guy got hit too. An idiot. Bring it over here, dude. I'm finna be cooking it. Cooking it. What? Look at how much health this guy has. Peace. Peace. Well, time to charge back up. Gotta grind on in. Revenge of the tank. Oh wow, okay, never. They had him in a cage. I thought it was like a full-blown like dispenser. Bye. Bye. Enjoy the conversation. Again, this thing isn't even like full Moonstone. We still have a little bit more oomph to give it, which is absolutely hilarious. We also need to put a little bit into technique and do like a combo thing. Oh my god, the tank. Bonk, 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 we be bonking through. Oh yeah, 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 give me all that bonk for true. There's probably like a kicky ladder over here somewhere that goes back to the beginning area, maybe? No, maybe not. There's bound to be like another Stargazer soon or something. Ah! 1, 2. Done. That dude, I'm telling you, that Fable art, like the minute I sniffed that, I'm like, that is so unreasonably fast for a weapon that size. Like that shit is crazy. There you go. Man, I don't want to be doing all this like tightrope walking over here before I find another Stargazer. Let me go back around because there's got to be something else. So this was where we killed Jiggly Smigiggins. Gotta be down here, right? Oh, there we go. This is it. Yeah, I was wondering when that ladder was going to show up. I'm not resting at it, though, because this is how we live. Fast and out of control. I partly hoped that would have killed me, and then the other part was like, maybe we can slick dick Rickett. I have an L corner desk? No, I do not. I'll show you a picture of what my stuff looks like. I haven't actually taken a picture of what everything looks like nowadays. In a long time. But if you'd like, you can send me a message on Discord. I can send you a picture of it after stream. I mean, it kind of is like a corner thing, but like not really. She's gonna interrupt me.
Stop sneaking. Stop that.
Wow, that just one-shot him. Holy shit. He's gonna be annoying, but because like he might kill me with disruption here. Just depends on how much stink he gets on me. Oh, he didn't get enough stink. What an idiot. Oh, there's stink dogs going down that way, so I guess this is the right way to go. Well, I got the shortcut. I don't need to rest at it. We're good. We got one. We had one pulse cell. We good. Oh no, not these guys. Fuck it. Yeah, that Fable art is basically going to become the I hate this thing and I'm tired of it being able to fucking hit me and stagger me forever. And it's like, what if you just quick ripped it and just fucking annihilated their ass? Alright, there's more Blighttown over there, so I'm gonna go get this chest. Heck, Discord. Okay. Hang on 1 second. I'm getting stinked on by some stink dog. I knew there was another one. I love enemies jumping at you and you just pull Fulminus like right at the perfect time and just knock them out. It's so good. Oh, okay, Quasar, yeah, sure. That's cool. You remember? Yeah, it's like kind of a corner. It's kind of a corner situation. It's not actually a corner desk, but it's just a desk, and then the that it makes more sense if you just see it. Did I not grab that? I thought I grabbed this. Oh, I guess I didn't. I will say that, like, items in this have been pretty easy to see for the most part. Like, I think choosing the blue glow because of the ergo, glad that rhymed, kind of works out. If I had any complaint about this current thing that we're using is that I think the Handle's current ability is, like, not the best. What an idiot. Can I please blast him off with Fulminus? No, he doesn't blow back that way. Damn. I was really hoping. You put the knife blades on the longbow handles? Yeah, we've actually done that. Oh no, we haven't done that specifically, but yeah, you totally can. You want me to show chat? I love that you can't rewind a TikTok video in the web player without it just auto. They're so fucking obsessed with autoplay. They're like, please. Speaking of which, before I watch this, because it literally is just auto-playing even after it's been paused. Because fucking TikTok. When I was at the office thing getting the birth certificate stuff, there was a kid next to me that was watching, I guess, like the Omega brain rot TikTok of like AI generated weirdness, and this thing that was this little noise box, not the child, the phone, was just going, and this video was like of a dog like biting a ball, and it's like look at him bite the ball, look at him bite the ball, do not forget to like the video, like it and he may pop it, like it and he may pop it, like it and he may pop it. And I'm like, holy shit. And then eventually, I guess that's the like threshold. That's where like they're like, okay, we've said it 15 times, and it's like he popped it, and then the video was just over. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And this child is like completely unsupervised. They're just listening to like the most insane shit. And I'm like, some of this stuff, like, it doesn't even make sense. And the first time I remember like seeing that was the weird like content farm shit that was going on, because the lady who cuts our hair, her kids are so sweet. They're the nicest little kids. But like they watch stuff on YouTube sometimes that doesn't even make sense. Like, I mean, it is just like the weirdest, like, they're like singing these like strange songs and like it's like weird like life lesson stuff, but it's like nonsense. I don't fucking get it. Anyway, let's watch the thing that Erica sent us, because it's just so fucking weird.
Hey, Black of Woden, Black of Kiwis. Ready to cook up some more episodes? Black on a brilliant blanket.
What is this? What is happening?
Bloody amazing canceled.
Did they cancel the Chef Man show?
But we had training, but you behave on set by performance. But
Did they cancel the Felt Chef? They didn't. It looks like he does have. That's actually some pretty good animation on the his lip like quivering. That's pretty good.
Where? But all my friends. Right. I understand.
Poor Tiny Chef. I hope he gets... I hope he gets more buttons on his wall. Damn. Why is he dusting his plant? I also like that the his duster is very clearly like a loofah on a stick. You know what, man? The poor Tiny Chef. I hope he gets his show. I appreciate the level of like your feed does seem to be pretty good. You have like cute animal videos and like Tiny Chef. It's pretty good. That was sad. I feel bad for Tiny Chef. I always appreciate seeing things that seem like they have some level of fucking effort put into them nowadays, because like I feel like there's just so much just poopy. Ooh, I wonder if we can blast him off. There we go. What an idiot. That's what you get for using a cane as a sword, you jackass. Hey, another full moon. Ooh, that's just a sign. That's a sign from Grievous that says, upgrade this stupid stick. You now have 2 full moonstones. Do it. They're like, upgrade your dumb stick. Do it now. Damn, dude, Tiny Chef's been doing it. Good for them. Yeah, I do. I just appreciate seeing stuff that like actually has somebody doing something. Any level of non-AI generated anything. Again, the bar just get. Damn. Imagine getting fired from your job of a side dangler, because like those jobs pay really well. I mean, every Souls game has a side dangler. This guy's probably gonna kill us because I have like nothing. And I don't know what he is, so. Cook him. Oh! What's he doing? He's juicing it. Get him! Wow, he is like unbreakable. Got him. Bye. What? It's okay, he's dead now. There is nothing can stop Fulminous and the Bonk. Nothing can stop the gods. Zappo and Smacko. The clown. The absolute power. I feel like we should... There was some other junk over there, wasn't there? There was. I am pleased as Peach to see the Puppet X meta. Hey, man. I like how he... What was he doing in there? This isn't even a room. This dude was built into the wall. They considered him during construction. OSHA had to approve his ass being put in the wall. They're like, build him in the wall. He's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool. Because, like, even if he's, like, one of the Corruptoid monsters, there was all... Wait a minute. If he's one of the Corruptoid monsters, and he was also in there with a piece of a puppet, which means that they deliberately put some Corruptozoid and puppet in the room. What are the lore implications? I mean, I guess they did. They probably did. That's how they got him. They were like, there's some good wine in there. He's like, nice. And then they built the wall slowly around him after he said nice. And like, he's just sipping on the wine and keeps saying nice. And then eventually they built the wall and he was like, well, I keep thinking that says creamy body fluid. And I know that's not what it says, but I keep thinking that's what it is. One of these days, dude, we're gonna use some of our Fable Art charge thingies. I like how we have been out of resources for the better, like 20 minutes now. We've just been running through this area like an idiot. Been just completely out of resources, just scooting around like a dumbass. Thank you, Ish, for the 50 cents and for saying creamy body fluid. Somehow Licky Teeth Furry Man makes creamy body fluid so much worse. How fucking tall is this? Oh, is that a... Come on, man. Where are the stargazers at? Okay, there we go. All right, well, we're at boss, whatever this is. I don't know who or what it is, but we're about to find out. About to find out. Let's put some more point into technique, because who gives a shit? Because one day we'll have a weapon that can use both. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Droppy Spike Room. Too bad, I'm going in. Wait, what was... Oh, shit, there was Droppy Spike Room. Damn, you're right. Should have done that. Well, that's okay. We can... Oh, yeah, this is the asshole that was standing next to Manus or whatever. As long as we can go back, this doesn't just, like, commit us to this. Nice. It's a nice Weapon. Got lots of tubes. Tubes. What a fancy weapon you've got there. The question is, how does it survive? How does it survive against the bonk stick? There's also the opportunity to listen to Vanini talk more. Not enough opportunities of that in the game. I legit can't I can't see. What's this step forward look like on that? Unreal. What? How you gonna do me like this? Wow. Wow.
No, stop her.
I'm actually surprised he didn't, Oh, I was holding guard. That was stupid. Oh, that was dumb. I'm gonna go upgrade this really quick because I feel the level of commitment on it. Oh, we got the. Well, I think we got the cryptic vessel. Maybe I didn't though. It's the Thornset guy from Dark One. Well, we got him. We got him like relatively low. That was all right. Yeah, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? Like the swings that just didn't. It is strange. We'll go put a nugget into this. Get it up to its maximum power. Makes me wish we had just stuck with like the comedic motivity scaling for the bit, and just pumped it, just gone all the way, and like just gotten like this shitty little. Just gotten like the shitty like 2 points, like yeah, which we could. Technically, we could still do this. Just have to respec. Because as it stands right now, the technique is doing us absolutely no good. So that's unfortunate, but we got enough. It's all good. I need to change any of the motivity stuff. I guess I need to talk to Vanini for the 400th time.
Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend.
The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. An order form is attached for mutual trust, no gender preference, a request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, Wolf. Codename Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when she can upgrade her equipment. Okay, so they're over in... This is the one I believe we won't be able to do because it requires the big bonk weapon from... Oh, the blue thing. Which is really, really funny. Because that doesn't have shit on the bonk that we got. We'd be bonking for days. Big bonking. I'm trying to think if Fulminus is actually going to be like really worth it against this guy. It seems like it's really hard to stagger him anyway, so that's a little tricky. Need to save our Fable Art junk too, so maybe we can have it. The biggest struggle here is going to be like being able to see him, because the bonk is a little hard to keep a visual on. DB zapping. Yeah, he's got good chunky swings though. I like that. Oh, good. Of course, there's a fucking follow-up wave. I love when enemies like just don't. What is up with that? Where it just like missed? It's really strange. I'm sure shock also does like nothing to him.
Worship, sermonic.
Dude, his sword is super cool. That's really really weird. Damn, y'all hitting Wiggy with that, like, ruin the reveal. But y'all out here, like, frame one backseat. Frame one. It's okay, I'm fine with whatever. Oh, cool, you can still block that. Nice. What's going on there? That was like a 40 fucking attack chain. Jesus Christ. Oh, bye-bye to your shield. Bye-bye. Dead point. Wow. Well, that's good, kombucha. Whatever makes you less stressed. Money stuff sucks. Money sucks in general. WhyEverythingCosts.com money. WhyEverythingCosts.money. It's definitely a multi-phase encounter for sure. Reminds me of that one tower in oh yeah, it is kind of like that one tower in Drag Dog. You're right. It's kind of like that. Welcome to the Bone Zone. There we go. There's like times where you 100% think they're gonna. Think about how much like stagger that takes though. Like look at how much damage we did in like a short window, especially with this weapon, and somehow it still just didn't. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Have to add in like perfect blocks and stuff to really good, I think. Like, nope, mine's bigger. My bonk is bigger. Well, Dragon's Dogma never got a sequel. It had like a they didn't put 2 on it. It's just Drag Dog again.
Oh, Simon.
interesting. Girl, why'd you lose your armor? Now you're gonna get hit by the bong. Nice, nice shot, everybody. We really appreciate whoever did that. Nick, can I say something? You can always say something. Why you asking?
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Yes. Moisten me. Alright, how absurd is this gonna be? Ooh. Are we shooting? Are we Gwen now? Okay. Okay. Yep. As one expect. Hyper armor through it. That's the other thing is like having those attacks be able to be oops, I didn't mean to hit that shit.
No, don't kill me.
Boy, Fulminus certainly exists for this fight, doesn't it? Laxia, the complete first edition. That sucks. I fucking hate like big attacks that have like some little silly piddly dipply like, you know, like a little follow up like right at the end of it. It's like, all right, man, I dodged your big, I went into fucking orbit. It's like, and then you gonna hit me with some piddle skits. It's like then you go hit me with that bullshit.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Only Drag Dog 2 is better at better now than it was at launch, but the state it was launched in is still inexcusable. It was pretty rough. The performance stuff. Then again, I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds was pretty rough too, and it's like, you know, that was like. That game sold extremely well, and they did very well on PC, even though it sat at like mixed forever. You know, so definitely interesting. Do we agree that there is a point where like there's like a comedic like hang time on weapons where we can just have a good laugh at it? I think that one attack that they have is definitely in like comedic hang time zone. That shit's pretty funny. It takes almost their entire health bar to stagger them. And again, this thing has to cause a disgusting amount of stagger damage. Like, there's no way that it doesn't. It's crazy. Good, Monster Hunter Wilds deserves to be at mixed for performance. It's a fucking AAA game. It shouldn't run as bad as it does. Crazy. So they kept the critical thing for them here. Because remember you guys were talking about that with the that one lady that we were fighting? It looks like they kept that like kind of retaliation thing that they got going on. What if you could stop that by perfect blocking one of those? I think you might be able to. Well, we're like super low on charges, so it is pretty awesome though to watch like both of us like cook like a fat fucking hit and like just see who lives. It's like go 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 go. But unfortunately, well, every boss actually breaks faster if you deflect him. I think that's actually the fastest way to build their stuff. Charge R2 is not your friends. Acid is. Perfect block is. That's all the tips I got. I think we're doing all right. I think the charged R2s have actually been fucking killer. In second phase, I think we can probably get more off if I actually, now that I know like kind of what some of their moveset is. I think we'll be alright. Those kind of moves never feel good. Never been a big fan of the big like overhead strike, and it's like, alright, dodged it or didn't, and then it's like, pew! I'm like, alright. Alright. Oh, the game? No, Wilds is a good game. I think that it's solid, but I like it. I like that the story was like, the story existed, which was cool. Actually had a story at all. That's always fun. Get that shield. That should be really cool if you broke the shield, like, or the backplate thing here, and then they, like, didn't use the shield in phase 2.
The armor god
Damn.
will awaken soon.
I just had a hard time getting into DD2 at all. The performance stuff was really poopy, and something about it just felt a little off. And I need to like try it again at some point, but yeah, I had a hard time getting into it, which is crazy because I love Dragon's Dogma Uno. Oh, gonna get tanked by that. Oh wow, shockingly I didn't. Dude. Oh, somebody remind me to switch to some what? To switch to like the electric shock resistance. That sweep is also like crazy.
The armor god will awaken soon.
I can't even jokingly say it needs a bitter black isle because I wouldn't know like I wouldn't really know like what the I mean I don't because I don't even know what like the late base game looks like, so I couldn't even jokingly say it needs that. What's up with some of the attacks just going, like, straight through us? That is weird. Great. That step back is, like, so strange. Yeah, anytime they do that, you just need to, like, sidestep. There's, like, no point in, no point in doing anything any other way on that. Let me step back so I don't get hit. Yeah, phase 2 is interesting in this. I don't really know. We'll see like how it goes. Okay, so we're doing the lightning bolt thing like every time, and then I guess you could try to perfect guard that, but that feels. Oh, a lot of AoE on the follow-ups. And it's also really hard to see with the axe. Like, that's not even a joke. I'm 100% serious. I'm gonna have to get used to, like, audio cues and shit. That's so fucking fast. Well, that I could roll maybe through that, but of course not. And dead. Put axe on club handle. That'll fix your visibility. Weapons that take up the largest percent of your screen across games. Oh shit. Right, I was supposed to switch to the Sparko the Clown over here. Oh, whatever. Fix it next time. I really wish those like hits would actually like hit. They're very hard to like block because I'm like they're just like whiffing through and I'm like I can't get like the timing on it. Wow, that was the fastest length of staggers we have. Oh right, we don't have the. Oh, there's their prongler. Neat. It is literally like it just hones in on you. It doesn't matter how far you are or anything. That's it. What happens if you don't break their shield? Oh, you can actually return the projectile item by perfect blocking it. Interesting. One thing that's nice is I'm glad they attack with their shield, because that does mean we can break their shield. Cooking a fatty. Irritating. It's might be the first time that Vanini's turbo repair things actually might come in handy. So a lot of it's going to come down to basically just getting a bunch of perfect blocks, which with their speed, it might be worth pushing back the lightning bolts is definitely pretty big. Seems like that does decent damage. Having general shock resist is also going to be pretty important here. I don't know if the stam recovery speed's doing enough favors for us. Oh, hey, that's +3 motivity and technique. Look at that. That's cool. Let's see. Resistance to disruption, shock, and break. Well, it depends on like what the actual damage increase on some of this is. I think having general like resistance. Nah, I'm gonna keep this stamina recovery. We need like as much of that as we can get. Okay, so that's got pretty fat shock resistance. Do lose some fizz damage reduction on that, but whatever. We can also do the insulation on this one too, which thankfully gives back a little physical damage reduction, which is good. Unfortunately, Fulminus is basically useless here, which means like we could use like Aegis or something like that, but I don't think the arm, unless we use the mine thing, I don't really know if that's going to matter too much. Fulminus can be used in P1 a little bit, so like that's not the worst. No, me too. Fine, me too then. I actually didn't pivot enough for that. Damn. I thought that was gonna be enough to actually break through and knock him down, but oh, I guess it was. I just needed to follow up with an R2. Oh, I'm sure acid works well. I haven't really done a ton with like the elemental stuff. I think it's fun like learning through the fight with like it's like resistances and stuff I'm fine with, but we haven't used a lot of like we've used like flame and stuff a little bit here and there, which we could switch to the acid grinder and use that. Which might be pretty good, but the flame grinder was solid too. Wasn't the worst. Speaking of which, I actually need to use that in P1 just to get through this shit, because you know. Boy, here we go again. Blind whip. They do like a wide arc swing on that. Me too.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Oh my god. I just realized we started this fight pretty late. I thought we might actually finish this up tonight, but we probably have like one more night of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do the DLC like right away, but I might save that for like a week or two just to give it a little break. Some folks, I'm sure the P is depleted from their balls at this point, so. Can't be as long as Elden Ring's fucking DLC that goes on for 7 years. It's just a whole new game for whatever reason. Oh lord. I thought maybe I could like stagger him through that or something, just get cute, but not enough cute. At least we got the perfect block there. That's a pretty sizable chunk of damage just for getting some blocks on that. Yeah, I need to get the timing down on that just so I can just do it by audio, so I'm worried less about the camera. Or less about the camera. Fuck off, that's ridiculous. Ah, boo. I should have fucking healed. Yeah, I think equipping one of the, It was pretty good, though. We had a lot of perfect blocks in there. Pretty good. Swap out our Porgan for Don Dookie. Sure could. Yeah, the boss is doing like the, oh, you got me in like a critical state, and then I'm gonna like just do this stupid like flaily bullshit or like what. That's probably been one of my least favorite things so far. It's just not very fun. Especially with how like insanely like chunky some of the bosses are, it feels like crap. So, oh, here we go. What if I can perfect block this? You can block it at least, so. They do it 3 fucking times? Wow, that's super fun. Like here's a sweet like warp grab thing. Let me just do it a bunch. But the boss itself is fine. They're just, I don't really have any problems with it. Nope. Perfect blocks all day. Perfect blocks all day. Eat my entire butt. Hey. No, come here. I want to hit those. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. That was really stupid. I should probably heal before. Damn. That is a fan-fucking-tastic mechanic. Like, being able to, like, knock their shit back at them, that's the best. Holy fuck, that actually staggered me out of that. I can't believe it. Surprising. Should be enough. That was so dumb! Because of course they have like all this fucking rot going around where it's just like chip, 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 dead. Ugh. I don't know. It might be damp. Who knows? I think we're just sogging it up a little bit. I mean, we did a lot of damage in that phase though. We did pretty good. I think we're doing fine. I mean, it's a very busy fight, and for chunky McSlow weapon, that is a trial.
Don't go that way, hit me.
Me sword bigger. I couldn't quite see that. Silly me. Yeah, I tried to do audio cue. It's really hard to do when the weapon's just blocking everything. Not as many perfect blocks this time. That's been a struggle there. Bet you can't send those back. God, those feel like they're so much faster, but I know they're not. Bungoed attempt here. All out of everything.
The arm of God will awaken.
All out of everything. Good night, Quasar. Take it easy. Probably one of those things where we've gotten okay at it, but we like pick it back up tomorrow or something, then we probably do a little bit better. I do wonder how fast they drop if we did the acid thing. It kind of makes sense as to why they give you like the Omega Turbo parry thing. I get it. I get it. Yeah, the first phase is really easy. It's a very, very simple first phase. Maybe if we goop up, it'll be a little bit faster. What the fuck? Why did Fulminous just happen there? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I'd love to like perfect block that. I feel like I don't have enough chances to practice that one in particular, just because I always get hit by that shit. But realistically, they should be dead before we even hit that point that it would be required to perfect block that. Like, they should be dead, like, maybe 20 seconds. They should be dead pretty quick. Ooh, I missed that last one. I need to also, like, not take, like, full... I'm okay with getting hit by that. I really need to not take full fucking damage. Ah, yes, the follow-up that I keep forgetting. I actually really like the non-lightning attacks. Those actually feel really good to retaliate against. Oh, neat. They actually did 2 of them. That's perfect for me. Damn, we just hit all of those? Holy shit. Feelgood.com. Sick. Obnoxious thing. I'm gonna try to use the grindstone like right here. Take a little bit of the sauce. You can perfect those, you just can't Oh, that was free! I can't miss any of those. They're just super free. They're super duper free. Yeah, it's hard to put damage on them in phase 2. It's a lot of this really falls to like. I really don't want to use the turbo repair kit Venini thing. I mean, I'm never gonna really use them anyway. I don't know. It just feels stupid. Yeah, that's why I said I'm trying to go off of audio cues for the lightning, which is a bit tricky. Wow. Oh wait. Yeah, that didn't work. I don't like that attack at all. I think that's stupid. I think like I mean, even like during like right after a fucking dodge roll, the fact that it still caught us there is pretty dumb. But just because you're bad at dealing with it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad attack. Yeah, phase 1 should be over considerably faster than some of these attempts. We need a lot of healy wheelies for the second phase just to play it safe. Every copy is personalized. Maybe it's because of the damage cadence that we have going on. God, I actually thought I had the perfect on that. Fucking Zanzibar sounding ass. Oh, I'm learning the audio timing on it at least. come on. Am I about to get a knockdown here? Depends. I was gonna back away. Oh, right. You can't even get away from it. It's just silly, Billy. Let me get her on an R2 and see if that can go into critical. Sometimes you can catch it at the end. That's fine. Charged R2 is also slapping. So our weapon's about to break. Which is a little tricky. I thought I had shit. No thanks. Return to sender. I fucking love mechanics like that. I think there's something great about a boss that has ridiculous projectiles and just being able to slap that shit back at him. Like, there is something deeply in the brain of No You that is like just the best. It's why everybody loves parries so much. Like, there's just that moment of No You. It's kind of like in Kingdom Hearts 2 actually has a great system with it. I always hate saying that because most of Kingdom Hearts is just fucking ridiculous. But Kingdom Hearts 2 in general, Reflect is so fun in that game. Sad Zealots, ergo sad. Oh wow, we got a little like portal storm going on up there. That's exciting. Little Half-Life Portalini Tortellini. The game lied. There is more boss, ergo. Well, fucking Liar McLiarson lied, which shocker, right? I can't believe he would have lied. That was an interesting fight with a big, fat, heavy weapon. I feel like it kind of invalidates certain portions of it, and then, I mean, if we'd use that, I would definitely say using the grindstone that, like, auto perfect blocks would be disgusting in that. Because you could get through basically an entire lightning phase, especially if you, like, put your node points into, or your kidney stones into the grindstone length, because if you do grindstone length on that and then you use the auto perfect guard, I mean, you could basically knock back all of her lightning bolts for free, at least in one phase. If you had multiple charges of it, you could do 2 phases of it. And then you could basically just invalidate one of the ground phases to push them into stagger, hit them with an R2, and just delete them. I mean, like, so since we did it the normal way, if we ever do that fight again, I'll probably use the deflect thing just to see kind of how well that works or whatever, so, because I'm sure it's interesting. I do love the weapon combination that the weapon combos that we've landed on of just like the absurd big bonk. Which I still have to say, if I had any complaint about this game, it's that I would not... You know, honestly, you really don't need to pump anything into Vigor or any of that stuff. Until like a certain point. So I mean, realistically, you could get away with doing like a technique motivity build pretty early.
I must announce.
Oh no.
Lady Antonia.
I mean, it makes sense. She did tell us that was basically going to happen. So
as she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole.
Oh damn it, 2025 for you
Thus
too?
I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet.
Oh.
This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the
that's sad.
kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments
Dude,
you showed
I just want to say, like, genuinely, the fact that, like, the NPCs talk at a cadence that's faster than fucking Sludge, and I feel like most of the things have been, like, a little depressing or whatever, but, like, they do, again, it's all about brevity, and that's just kind of where this game's at, where it's, like, I think they've actually have a grip on kind of keeping some things short and sweet, and it doesn't lose any of the emotional punch that you're going for. And then there's things that lack brevity and make you replay the game 75 times so you can feel sad. But, like, obviously this is going to have some extra replay stuff, but, I mean, it's just been nice that, like, most of the little stories that they tell are short and punchy and good, and there you go.
The hotel feels empty.
Yeah, I agree. She probably would not want that, but, you
I
know.
would have done
Maybe we can convince him to
everything I
not
could
do
help
that.
with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying.
Girl, get out there and hit with a
So
stick.
you
Trust me, it
better not
worked.
die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Damn, she's like, I'm gonna beat that puppet ass. I'm gonna beat that ass. Dude, if you die, I'm gonna whoop that ass. Like, oh shit, dude, you gotta watch out. At some point, I would like to do a run that's like all advance, and we just get the longest stick we can find and just glue the salamander blade to it and make the Omega Pronglow spear.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty. Now that Lady Antonia has...
Slap a kitchen knife on the long boy? We certainly can. Do you want hot kitchen knife, or do you want
truly
stupid
cavernous
cleaver
now without
kitchen
her.
knife?
And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours.
Can you clean up? Like, I mean, y'all keep talking about like, oh, dude, the hotel, the hotel, the hotel. It's like, can you maybe clean it then? Because it looks like shit. Like, I'm out there doing whatever. Y'all over here just like smoking the reef. I don't even want to hear it. They're just like, oh man, it's so crazy. Where's that kitchen knife? And I need like the long dongler. Which I would say, what, the drill handle or what's the longest shaft in this? City long spear, maybe? What's the longest dongler? It's got some limp. Yeah. I like how utterly ineffective that is too, because it's stabbies and it's like a so dumb. Yeah. Well, it depends. So this game actually has a really cool system when it comes to that. So it all depends on what the handle is. So like in that instance, the handle does turn it. The moveset is dictated by the handle. So I can't believe how good this fucking game is. Like, what a great game. Like genuinely, like it's so well put together. So yeah, if you have like that was why. So like the daggers. This is a good example of this. So you can make like so you know how like we had like the chode earlier. Well, the daggers have like most of the daggers have like a stabbing kind of moveset, like this one right here. And it even warns you, it's like stab attacks are not going to perform at full potential, just letting you know, jackass. And it's like, okay, cool. Still lets you do it, which is neat. But like, so if we make like Chodrick here and glue it to that, it'll have like a good attack rate. But since this handle is mostly stabs, we're gonna be stab choding him, which doesn't work. So you can still do it. It's just not as good. Now there is a dagger moveset that actually has like slashing attacks. So the like being able to so like earlier we made this, and it's not the best, but it actually is. So if you take the chef's knife handle, because the chef knife has slashing attacks, you can put like, well, you can even put like the live puppet axe blade on it, the big one that we were just using, and that one will basically make this monstrosity. But now it's got like quick slash attacks, so it's pretty interesting. This also has like the infinite slash thing, doesn't it? Yeah. Dude. That might act like, once we get enough like technique, that legit might just be disgusting. So if I were to, so that was just like a bunch of those, and this refills instantly. So if you did like a charged R2, and then another charged R2, that gets you what, like 1500, and then you go into like your Fable Art stuff, And then you do another charged R2. And another one. So you can rack up to, yeah, you can see too. Yeah, if we had a little bit more technique, that would be, like, that's actually hilarious. Like, what a stupid thing that is. But that could actually be pretty good too. I mean, that's the multi-slashes on that, considering the stagger level of that weapon, would probably, that really is the Chode and Gorge. That's pretty, the thing's pretty nuts. But we'll figure it out. I guess there's probably one more chunky boss left, and I would imagine the run up to him. So I think we still got probably another strem out of this, because I'm sure we got like cleanup duty and then whatever the final boss ends up being, which we did okay on what's her face. I think that went all right. Could have probably been a little bit better, but oh well. Yeah, I currently do not have a weapon, which is perfect, but that is actually where we are gonna stop for the night. So thank you guys all for watching. I do appreciate it, and hopefully everybody had fun. And I'll be back tomorrow. We might do like some Peak or something tomorrow since it's Wednesday. Maybe get like more. If we decide to do that, I'll send out. This is so you'll know if we're doing it tomorrow. I'll send out something like in the afternoon that says like, "Hey, we're doing Peak." So that way we can get like a list of people who want to play. I would recommend it. It's a lot of fun and it's real stupid. So we'll do like maybe like a community night of that. If not, we'll either do some Wednesday stuff or we'll do more of this. But either way, thank you Jigakuro for linking the VODs and the Disky and the Bisky. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for the support tonight, as always. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.